Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Little Game Boy, Bunston. What's up, dudes? Give me a sec. I don't have everything set up here. Hello, Styrofoam P, Truby Dooby Doo Train, Coffee Dude, Crantix, Monochrome Guardian, Golden Plato, Maori PP, Joycraft, Ghost by Go, Sweatskirt, Avenue Adept, Pyroman 15, Lunkin Pert, Luminous Emerald, Still Life 217, Nicholas, Empty Perspective, Pet Turtle, Rumbles, Misa Coco, Gama, Nacho Man. What's going on, dudes? How have those cocks been? Hopefully they've been hanging pretty well. Thank you, Penguin for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Springy __ Illwrath. Thank you, Stinky Poopy Haha, for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it, dog. No cummies for Daddy though. That's haram. We're not doing that. I can hear some weird robotic background noises here. I'm messing with the filters, so part of this is going to be me messing with shit. Let me get rid of the thing that gets rid of the background noise. Hello, Joe J. Iguana in your ass. I have a question. Oh, hold on. Let me turn my aquarium off. Okay. So this is one of those things where it was working reasonably well when I was testing it, but of course, once it actually is time to show it to the world, it's all fucked up. Thank you, Lex Brofist, for the 39 months, and Not Zexus for the 24 months. I appreciate it, dogs. Thank you very much. Does anyone have a link to the Archive of 21 The World stream? It should be on Dragon Slayer Archive. I don't have the link on hand. Hello, 13C, that Do It, Chump Comp, Joe J, Usagi, Mandolph, Charizard, Krybaka, Seraphic Gaming, Moisagi, Night Stalker, 1024, Oak Tree. I'm drinking tonight, so can you ban me for a day before I say something stupid? Sure. What's good, Astroporo? Femi. Stale Mean, thank you, Complete Rebel, for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Incromancer, Sage of Winds, Naxxus. It's also my birthday, so could I get a song? Remind me in a bit when I catch up saying hello to everybody. Hello, Seamus, Tia Mattia, The Mar, Endless Finn, DCB, Glitchy Bug. Thank you, Enthusiasm Holstered, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Foxinator, Lock38. How was your week, brother? Miserable. Thanks for asking. Hello, Jess Long. Thank you, Cinnamon Bun Bun, for the 24-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is the new microphone cool? I don't know. That's up for you to decide. I'm still fucking with it. Apparently the noise cancellation thing I had made me sound robot-y, so I turned that off, so it's not on right now. Thank you, Never Ending Chimney, for the 27 months. Hold on. I'm tired, so I'm probably gonna repeat things. Thank you again, Cinnamon Bun Bun. And Shivion for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. It's kind of quiet for me. It's a mic that's more Here, let me move it closer so you can hear my honest and true voice. It's meant to be more quiet because it picks up things in the background less. Thank you, She Feeds Beef, for the 32 months. Appreciate it, dog. Hello, Dragon Gayer. So now I have my ASMR mic and I can sit here and tap my Diet Coke can for you. What's going on, Raw? Please tell me your AC's on. No, I turned it off. This is what it sounds like with the AC on at full blast. It's going to be loud because I have the noise cancellation thing off, but it should still be more quiet than it was before. See, I'll shut up. It's a lot better now, right? it's a lot better. Hello, Dr. Cryptologist. Thank you, Werewolf of the Ancient Land, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Shades of Grey. And if I missed anyone, hello, hello. My dad's not a phone. Flawless Bacon Strips. What's going on, Mavarius? Give us more slurp ASMR. Yeah. Dead Cells is really great. I love it. I'm tired of Hades. I burnt myself out on that game. Make Sif talk. Sif, Ronnie, you want to speak? No. You come on. Come say hello. Stop eating. Come here. Come here. Good girl. You want to say hello? They want to hear you. Good girl. Good girl. So that's what you can still hear the Sif. Don't worry. She makes all sorts of deranged snow doggy noises. Nothing has changed in that department. Where's my Crimbus Sif? I don't know. I've been like in a coma for 5 days. Has her hair grown back in yet? Not even close. Yeah. It's a crime, T-Dog. What? Isn't a Discord emote? I can't give all my emotes away for free, dude. What's going on, Cherry Buds? Did you get her results? Yes. They seem to be fine. But they don't know definitively. Hello, Cherry Buds. Avon the Adept. Argark, that's a name I haven't seen in a fucking minute. How are you? And I'm going to try to remember the name of your dog. I know it's a Shiba, and I think its name is Akira. How are you doing? Hello, Bruce Iron Staunch. Isn't a Discord emote? I think it should be, but I believe you need to be subbed to use it. If you're subbed and you can't use it, then I don't know. Sounds like good dog news to me. Weaponized autism? Nah, I remember. I just remember. I actually listen. It's, some in the civilized world call that autism, but I think that's how it should be. He's dog vision, T-Dog brain. Tolo knows his viewers, some of them. So there were some I wish I didn't fucking know. Hello, Dog Peps. If I get a pet, I'm going to name it Merlin. Family health problems, but no, dude, I feel that. I'm sorry, and I hope it's been going well. My mood is already at rock bottom, so you're not bringing anything down. Don't worry. It's like I think that it's weird going through Thanksgiving, not seeing a singular living human being, and then going on Twitter, and then people are complaining about their family, and you're like, damn, I wish I had a fucking family to complain about. So if you want the mood to be brought down, there it is. I set it at rock bottom, so you can say whatever you want. I'm in a good mood, but stressed as fuck. It's I wish I had an uncle who was like racist and fucking overly political to bitch about. that would be interesting. Hello, Platty Punk. I go full potato. Dad has terminal cancer and I can't go see him because of COVID. My condolences, dog. That's terrible. I can't imagine what that's like. They don't even have Thanksgiving in this godforsaken country. That's my uncle. I'm house sitting and I've been alone for a couple days and my depression got so bad today I almost did redacted things. My uncle isn't even racist. What's going on, Riz? Symphonic Vessel, Norway. I know you moved to Norway. You were talking about it before you actually did. My uncle is a soy boy, which is cool. Me too, dude. Morrowind, yeah. It got Morrowind on the mind. What can I say? No, I don't know, dude. It's... The hospital situation is fucked. I hope you manage to get to see him. Don't expect you to keep track. I try, but I don't always succeed. What's going on, Just a Gamer John? Silver Fox. We need to go on a museum date. Many are in my situation. I know, yeah, it's a fucked situation with COVID. Like if you, like, my sister had a brief thing at the hospital a few months ago, and I she's like, it was weird because I was able to take her in, but they said once you leave you can't come back. So make sure she has everything she needs to contact you and get the fuck home, because after you're out of the room, getting her checked in, there's no visitation. So, and her thing wasn't even super serious. What's going on, Neon Souls? My sister just got COVID. I'm gonna get tested tomorrow. I hope everything goes well. Thank you, Shish Motive, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How are you? Imagine having to deal with medical stuff in NA. Yeah, she has people calling her every day, so she doesn't answer her phone. What's good, Chromatica? Mic sounds really good. I hope so. Hopefully it's an improvement. I have my AC on, so this is like full background noise. Um, this is the noisiest the background noise will probably get. Hello, Phoenix Flame. When I go to work, there's floor routing, scattered lunch breaks, and I have a plexiglass slider to my cubicle entrance. Mike is really much better. Blueberry, Brioche, and T-Lex told me it sounded great. I messaged them like 100 clips each. Is like, is this good? 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 So if it doesn't sound good, it's their fault. What's going on, None the Wiser? Are you serious about sport? Yeah, but I'm not in the mood to play sport today. I want to get back into it and make sure the mic is good, and then we'll do sport tomorrow. Because I'm also like low on sleep. Uh, I my sleep is all fucked up again. Like my absence has been a combination of things. It always seems to just converge, right? It's never just one thing. It's always like 70 different things happening at once. T-Dog Spore, yeah, I'm excited to play it. I've never played it before. It'll be a completely new experience, which will most likely be tomorrow. So we'll be doing a Virgin Spore experience. I just tried blue gummy sharks for the first time. I blame you, Tolo, if I die. Well, if you're dead, you won't be able to blame anybody. I guess it's time to stock up on Diet Coke and stuff. You never played Spore? I haven't played a lot of games. I haven't really played Devil May Cry either. What other popular things? What other popular things? Mic sounds the same as before, except quieter. Well, that's good. Even if it doesn't sound too different, the background noise is lesser than it was before. The intent of the mic wasn't to, like, this is what I was talking about the other day, is like I'm not getting a new mic to completely change the way I sound, so I'm like a cryatoic, disembodied voice that's right in your ears. Like I tried to maintain the way it sounded, but with less background noise and perhaps a little higher quality, you know? So if it doesn't sound any different, that's good. That's what I was going for. Because even if I sound different, I know for a fact the background noise is less than it was before, which is a huge thing. Because if I ever had a like a clip or something open, I would listen to it and be like, "Arrgh," and the fucking background. What's going on, Matt Mank? So, you know, now I can just have the fucking AC on. I don't have to bitch about being hot. So, yeah, you know. And today we're going to be playing a game called Hypnagogia, which is a lot like LSD Emulator, if you've ever seen that. You sound less annoying. I don't know how you've been following for 4 years if you think I sound annoying. That's impressive. I guess I hate watch people too. There's one streamer I watch where like their voice irritates the fuck out of me. Their humor irritates the fuck out of me. I really just don't like them. Like they're not a bad person or anything. They really annoy me, but I'm just like I gravitate towards them for some reason. Is it DSP? No. That's just I don't know. Are they a YouTuber? No. No. I doubt any of you know them. They're like a 20 viewer streamer. Is it Hank? No. Background noise was part of the charm. It's still there. You just gotta listen for it, dude. When you're feeling more high energy, you should try and clip the mic on stream. Heard anything from Chaotic Monkey since that day? Nope. VTubers, nah. You should definitely check out this game called Crunker. Absolute masterpiece and definitely game of the century. Tolomeo supports smaller streamers. Leave Hank alone. I will not do that. Me and Hank are on very, very bad terms now for a variety of reasons. What's going on, Ninja Puss? Sounds like I'm in a yarf, so I'll be listening only. Chomp Cup, that's right. Yeah, like I'll leave Hank alone when his Discord isn't a just a place to shit on me. Like then maybe I'll consider it. I saw that retweet. You got to use that thing that person made. I'm not going to use the dragon dildo. It's not going to happen. Okay. You're going to yarf, so I'll be listening only. See, my least favorite thing in the whole wide world is when someone says something like you sound less annoying and you inquire to what they meant and they don't fucking respond. That shit drives me fucking insane. It drives me up the wall. Later, Argark. Good luck, dude. Okay, let's see. What's going on, Sozoi? Don't you T-Dog Tolo me. What have you been up to? Oh, by the way, do you like my microphone, Sozoi? Voice has always been pleasant to me. No, I think my own voice is annoying, too. I can't listen to myself. It's always been so weird that now that I say that people like it, everyone's gonna be like, "No, I hate it." But people have told me that I have like a nice voice, or they enjoy it, and that's like one of the that's one thing I will never believe. No matter how many times I hear it, I will literally never believe it. What's going on, Yaminsky? Sounds smoother is what I meant. Less clipping. Yeah, I put a very, very mild compressor on it. I don't really like compressors very much, but I have a very small one, so when I fucking scream at the top of my lungs, it shouldn't blow your ears out. My DM streamer, our campaign today, I'm going to check it and see how awful I sound. What's going on, Theodore? Compress this dick. There's not much to compress, dude. Okay. Let's see. Birthday songs. Okay, who... I know Theodore Hold was complaining in my Discord about not getting a birthday song, so I have to get Theodore Hold. Who was the other person who needed a birthday song? What's going on, B_the_first? Fuck. Speak up. Now is your time. The guy you banned? No. He has to be banned. It's not like some butter smooth sex voice. It's more genuine. You sound like a real person. One of my favorite things is hearing people's customer service voice and how different it is. Gotcha. Me. I got a mean callus on my index finger. Sage of Winds. Okay. I'm gonna do ASMR birthday song to break in the new microphone. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sage of Wind and Theodore Hold. Happy birthday to you. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. I feel like I need an adult. I'm scared. Lav. What's going on, Matoko? How are you, dude? Can you please stop posting seizure rats? I don't like that song. Why the fuck not? Came just in time. Birthday was Wednesday. Thank you. Well, thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Hope you had a good one. Damn, Wednesday and then Thanksgiving right after? Holy fuck. Must have had a busy week. Hello, Absolute Unit. Christ almighty. Hello, Blurning. Totally get a new mic? Yeah, I'm testing it out today. This is the first stream with it, so I might sound different, but hopefully not too much. I wanna sound a little bit clearer with less background noise. I don't want to sound different. Like I'm not trying to have like that weird like stupid clean disembodied. Can we do AC test? AC's on right now. It's on full blast. Got to enjoy a jacuzzi last night. I know. I saw your Twitter post, dude. I want to go into a fucking jacuzzi. Used to be decent homies with this one dude who streamed at a moderate following, but it was really weird to like watch a stream. He had like a fake personality on stream. Well, it's weird, right? Because I imagine some people who have talked to me might say that I have a fake stream personality too, because I'm a lot more talkative on stream than I am normally. Like, unless I'm drunk or with people that I'm super comfortable with, I don't talk a lot. Um, that doesn't mean that I act differently, though. Like, I say the same things, I make the same jokes, but I'm just quieter. You know, when I'm with people, I'm just like, nobody wants to hear what I have to say. If they do, they'll talk to me and ask me, and until then, I'm gonna be quiet. Like, that's just how I am, and that's one of the things that's sort of therapeutic about streaming, I guess, is when you click on this stream, it's the tacit admission that you at least kind of care what I have to say because you're here. And if you don't like it, you know, I'm not keeping you here. You can just click on the fucking X and go, right? So I don't feel bad about talking too much or talking about weird things or whatever, right? But I'm like in a room with someone, I'm not gonna start talking about dolphin cum jars or whatever the fuck, you know? Hello, Ghost by Ryder. Barely hear it. If I activate the FFZ compressor, it gets more noticeable, but not by a lot. Been trying to solo 18 Urgigante with just high rank here. I still think to this day, outside of crazy shit like Behemoth, Extreme Solo, I think high rank 18 Urgigante was the hardest thing in Monster Hunter World. Still to this day, I don't think anything in Master Rank is as hard as high rank 18 Nergigante. I don't think Elatrian and Fatalis are that hard. I think that like 18 Nergigante was the only monster in any Monster Hunter game that made me say fuck Great Sword, and I learned Long Sword just to fucking foresight slash everything and win. I still to this day have not beat it with Great Sword in high rank. Thank you, Lululand, for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Show food, baby. I'm not going to do that, but thank you. And thank you, Kakuja, for the 6-month resub. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. Soloing Fatty without using... Yeah, that was the second hardest thing I did. And to be fair, Fatty probably took me longer, but that's because I was not using the arena shit. My dumbass for thinking AT Velk is harder than Fatalis? No, but that's insane to me because Velkan is so easy. For me, at least. It's probably because I use Great Sword. Like, AT Velk is just... It gets shredded, dude. Like, that thing's a joke. And thank you, Shades, for putting Neon Souls, the Blue Jar, Forgetful Okami, Rad Noob, and Plural 86 in the Cock Shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Everything is CBT with dual blades. Well, I wouldn't know. I've never used them. I just know that Greatsword is the counter to Velkhana specifically. Oh, man. Wait. I spammed emote in that channel and then unfollowed. Are you trawling? Are you trawling, dude? Any tips for high rank 18 Urgigante? Nah, dude. Just fuck that fight. Shit's dumb. Haven't fought AT Velk, but I hate fighting it with GS. Well, once you know how to do it, pretty much every single attack it does has an opening to hit it in the head with Great Sword, and you can just lobotomize it. Kulu with the Aetheriite Crystal is the hardest thing in Monster. I've never carded to that thing once. I've only carded to normal Kulu. How fucking backwards is that? Because when it has the crystal, I take it seriously. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta be careful or I'm going to die. So I don't die. But with the normal one lulls you into a false sense of security because you see its little innocuous rock. There's no way that thing could stun me. It's inconceivable. And then, oops, T-Dog Rock is born. Hello, Sun Deer Shark. I trolled GlitchCon for the Dino Tolo. Are you proud of me? Yes. Just the AT that's hard, not sure why. Only has one new attack. Well, it changes its attacks in different ways. Like, for example, when it does the little, like, charge bite forward, I would say 8 times out of 10 after it does that, it does the backstep into 5-line cone of ice walls. And so its patterns are different. It doesn't stay in the air as long. It will almost always try to breathe on you immediately when it goes in the air. Slam myself into the corner of a door today. Nice. What's going on, AAF? And Otterbug. AT Velk is the best fight in the game. I think that's a Latrian. AT Velk is probably number 2, though. Hello, Shifuni. Weisman. AT Velk was really fun. Yeah. No complaints here. I initially was irritated a little bit with it because I used a cheat to unlock it early. And in the quest, you fought it in annoying areas that were really irritating to deal with the ice cubes in those areas. But in the actual real release, it doesn't go there, so I have no complaints. What's going on, Hubble SX? There was a distinct lack of fat people on scooters on Walmart this Black Friday. Well, that's a shame. What's going on, Diagram Die? Does literally anyone know what the difference between normal Namiel and AT Namiel? I think AT Namiel has different wing attack patterns. I think. I don't know. Who cares? Namiel is dog shit. That fight is a travesty. I remember I was so excited to fight that thing because it looked so cool, and the fight is just a miserable nightmare. It's just, it takes too long. I got a distinct impression that you're going to sound very different when you scream now. We can try it out. You want to test it? What should I scream? Is this the new mic? It is. What's going on, Scoot? How, when, where, why, who, what? Yeah, alright. I fucking love Diet Coke! God damn it! Alright, that's what it sounds like on the new mic when I scream. What mic? It's a Shure SM7B. I thank you for the 100 bits, Neon Souls. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Brad Schnaw. Doesn't sound too different. Like I said, I wasn't going for different. This new mic, because I can't hear the white noise and ambience anymore. That's why I got it, dude. What's going on, Chrome Cadet? See, if you want, dude, I can do the AC noise for you. You got the AC on right now? Yes. Can we hear Sif now? You can. We did a test earlier. Hello, Yugi Birdo. That kind of hurt my throat. And thank you, Red Melody, for the 23 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Soda. Yeah. And Totes Not Geo. It sounds almost the same. Good. AC noise is like calming to me. It's still there. You just gotta perk your ears up. No AC noise, chill atmosphere destroyed. I am the chill atmosphere. Hello, Trash Snake. Gaben 282. Scream from your diaphragm, not from your throat. It'll hurt less. Well, I was doing the AC noise. Not like the screaming is fine. I can scream forever. Thought you were supposed to be the trailer park streamer. No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be a trailer park boy unless I'm Bubbles. If I can be Bubbles, then I'll be a trailer park boy. I need to watch that show. Do a screaming only stream then? No, I don't think so. Who's Bubbles? He's a trailer park boy. He's also a Powerpuff Girl. And a chimpanzee. Bubbles is a man of many talents. I decorated my room with Christmas lights. My desk looks pretty. I decorated my room with pizza boxes. Are you proud of me? And Diet Coke cans, too. And the occasional burger wrapper. I had a quadruple meat, quadruple cheese for Thanksgiving. Um, I think they made my meal a large because they felt sorry for me. Make a pizza box for it. Fucking Denny's for Thanksgiving? Nice. It's not even December. I already heard a Christmas song on radio. I'm glad it's not December. December is literally my least favorite month of the entire year by a country fucking mile. December's always rough. I am always like an absolute fucking miserable human being during December, so I'm going to let you know ahead of time that that's going to be the case. Like the holidays are really hard on me, um, and it's a tough time. It's the toughest. My room looks like there's Christmas lights. If you shine a black light anywhere, I can send you some stuffing and potatoes. No, that's fine. My friends had their Christmas tree up during dinner yesterday while I was over. Nice, dude. Was it a good Christmas tree? Winter depression? No, it's not really depression. It's just like the holidays don't hit the same when you've got, you know, you know. When both of your parents loved Christmas and it was the happiest time of the year for them, when they're both dead and Christmas rolls around, you can't help but be reminded of them whenever you see a fucking Christmas light or hear an insipid Thanksgiving song. Shit's just not the same, you know. Oh, but wham wham wham. Wham wham boo hoo. No one gives a shit. It just sucks. Christmas ain't the same now that I can buy shit myself. Yeah, I wish I could just skip through December. Thanksgiving songs? Yeah, dude. Have you never seen Thanksgiving? It's a 2 hour long Thanksgiving song. December's the shittiest month. I used to love it, but not anymore. Let's go camping and make marshmallows. Okay, dude. Let's go camping out in the woods. Hello, OG and Giant Ship. I'm looking forward to spring. I want to burn stuff outside comfortably. I hate the heat. Me too. It's weird because December I should like because it's cold, but I don't. And now that I got my new fucking microphone, I can always have my AC on and run my electricity bill through the fucking roof. Isn't that delightful? I think that's fantastic. The last few years around these times fucking suck. Miserable amounts of work. I like the heat or chills. I like the snow, just for my dog to play. And I wish it would snow for Seth. How bad can the bill get? Man. Let me think. What was the highest this year? Thank you, TickleDicks27, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I think we hit 400 in August. Which, after that, I'm like, okay, we're not doing this anymore. No more AC. We're just going to burn to death. Because, like, cooling this particular house that we live in is a nightmare because of the way the house is made. It's literally the most inefficient design possible for cooling down a house. It's all fucking carpet. The living room is 2 stories tall. And so any heat that goes into the living room rises to the top floor through the balcony to the rooms where we reside. So if you have the heat on, or if it's hot, the heat rises up there and fucking melts you. The sun rises into my fucking window. There's no tree blocking it. I need to replace the insulation on our doors. It's just a nightmare, dude. It's just terrible. Like, I like this house, but when it comes to the particulars of the insulation, it's miserable. It's no good at all. Move your streaming room? Yeah, but I can't just fucking up and do that. I gotta fix shit. Hello, Hakadioro. X-Duel, who's this Radio Talk host? Don't recognize this man. How old is your AC? It's pretty old. Want to live in a real shut-in? You can reduce heat by covering windows with blackout window film. Already done that. already tried it, dude. Want you to learn to eat their food when you're sad. Room currently has no insulation. I understand your pain. It's hotter in my room than outside. Yeah, it'll literally be hotter in the room than it is outside sometimes. It's fucking crazy. There's water on my face. It's better than straight heat because then when I lose my shit about the heat, I get cooled off by flailing around. Isn't there... What is it called? The wet bulb effect, I think it is. Like the combination of heat and humidity that's guaranteed to kill you given a certain amount of hours exposed to it. I forget the particular numbers, but like water and heat, like humidity and heat is not a good combo. Have you tried bringing a girl home and making her mad so she gives you the cold shoulder? I haven't tried to do that, but I've had that happen before. I mean, who fucking hasn't? Like, who the hell hasn't had that happen? Have you ever tried having a girlfriend who will wake you up when you're sick with the flu to take her to Chick-fil-A? That's like the real life equivalent of a 32 heat run on Hades. That shit's fucking based. What's going on, Sticks 9944? Oh, that's the real shit, dude. Never try. You can never fail, Tolo. You guys still think women are real? I've never tried having a girlfriend. Based on what? Good shit on Heat 32 run, by the way. Yeah, I beat 32 Heat on Hades, and as soon as I did that, I lost all of my motivation to play the video game. I don't care anymore. I beat Extreme Measures Hades on my first try, and on the 32 Heat run, I never used a Death Defiance. So, pretty fucking, you know? Hello, XC. No such thing on the interwebs. Cool, so I should never play that game again? Why? Big Dick Gamer. Hey, Tolo, your cock is huge. Googled it. 30s are made up. You sound like a real gamer now. I still maintain that the hardest part of Hades is Extreme Measures Hydra. By far. By far. What's going on, XC? What aspect did you use? I cheated and used the bow. The one where you do like... And it, like your entire special just like impregnates them. What's going on, Little Miss Pink? And I know what you're about to say. It doesn't count. Like people have already told me it doesn't count because I used that combo. I don't care. Hello, Quantum Zed. No matter which aspect I use, someone will always be like, "Nah, you got to do it this way though. You got to use aspect of Poseidon with the sword, but not use any of the casts, or it doesn't count." Hello, Yabadoobie. At least I didn't use the shield, right? At least I didn't use the shield. I'll own up to ranged weapons being pussy, but at least I'm not blocking. I still, to this day, only have one win with the shield. I beat it that one time, and I never used it again. Never fucking picked it back up. Loving Stygius with Excalibur aspect. I like it and hate it at the same time. I hate how goddamn slow it is. I like that you can do the combo offset where you can do like 1 dodge, 2 dodge, 3 combo chain, but it's so fucking slow, dude. It's so goddamn slow. It pisses me off. Tolo cheat in Hades, you know it. What's going on January 3rd? It's fun seeing you bounce around like a little kid with ADHD. Hidden aspect shield is kind of bad anyways. Never looks fun to use. What? Fun in video games? What the fuck are you talking about? How many wins did you get? God, I think I'm at like... I don't know. 30-something? Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, one of the downsides of the new mic is I'm going to have to burp less because you're going to hear it much more now. So I apologize for that in advance. Let me see. Okay, I think I have... I think my record right now is 51 runs, 38 clears. Thank you, McB123, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. How are you? VG haven't been fun for at least 2 children's worth of time. I mean, Bug Snacks was alright. Been missing the streams? Oh, dude, I don't even stream anymore. I'm retired. I'm in the, like, I'm at the point where everyone realizes that I'm a hack, and they're saying, fuck this guy. And I'm just, I'm just kind of chilling, you know? Stream once a week. Feeling fat from eating pumpkin pie. I hate pumpkin pie. I wish people would give cheesecake instead. Cheesecake is much better. The Gamer Awards are coming. I want to watch the Gamer Awards, but I don't want to get hit with copyright claims. That's the worst part is, like, with this copyright shit, is they always play this fucking music, especially when Ubisoft does Just Dance. And I want to watch the Game Awards. I want to watch E3, but I also don't want to get banned. Like, I'm really just kind of fucking bummed out on Twitch right now, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie and beat around the bush. Like, I fucking hate the situation that I'm in right now with this shit. Like, now every time, like, I have to, like, go through these fucking Game Jolt games, and I can only do the ones that list credits. Like, okay, well, does this use copyright music? Let me see, and it'll have credits. Like, this one, it has a credits thing, and all the music is from Newgrounds. So, he said the music is whitelisted, but the robots are the things that DMCA use, so you can never really fucking tell. Cyberpunk said all of their music was going to be whitelisted, but lo and behold, they've added a streamer mode where it mutes all of the copyrighted music. So who knows what the fuck to believe, right? And we watch along with you or some shit? Yeah, we'll do a VGA stream where it'll be like watching a shitty anime dub. Where you can't hear it, but it's like watching Ghost Stories or whatever the fuck, except I'm doing the voices for everyone. Wait until you hear my Jeff Keighley voice. You're gonna fucking love my nuts.
Well, today, Hideo Kojima, he's gonna show us his cock. Isn't that exciting?
It's going to be the best stream ever. Hello, Rafa. It's going to be amazing. Jeff Bozo needs to get off his ass and fix Twitch. I think it'll work itself out eventually, but I still just, you know. Oh no. What the fuck? I made the mistake of opening my Discord. Tusks, the orc dating sim. What it says on the tin, but much more too. You travel along with a band of queer orcs on an annual journey to a mythical version of Scotland's Highlands. Explores intimacy, culture, bodies, and one's relation to them. Gay orcs available in your area. Oh, man. Huh. Okay. Didn't know orcs lived in Scotland. Is that really where they're from? Interesting. What the fuck, dude? Thank you, Draken27, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dog. Scotland forever. Hell yeah. Would you fuck a female orc? No comment. I've never jacked off to female orcs from World of Warcraft. No, sir, I have not. That's never once happened. Scout's honor. My neighbor has someone watching his house. He has a Samoyed he brings with him. Nice. Nice. Would you a female troll, though? I plead the fifth. I'd fuck a female orc. No shame. Liar. Female Tauren. Ugh. No thanks, dude. Muckled. What the fuck are you talking about, AF? Are you trying to do Scotland right now? Female squid? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, so really quick, what is the consensus on the microphone? I know Incremancer said he was very averse to the idea of change and he was not looking forward to it. Good night, Shades. Tolo can fuck anything and has. It's new, so I hate it. Seems good so far. My good. Blood Elves just introduced for Fat Bait. You know they were. Changes against my religion? Well, it's like I was saying earlier. If you don't notice a change, that's good. That's good. It's not supposed to sound drastically different. I tried to keep the way I sound, but make it clearer and less background noise. If you can't hear the difference, that is perfect. The amount of screeching is giving me permanent ear damage either way. New WoW expansion came out a few days ago. Okay, so. Are you all XLR, no USB? Yes. Thank you, Dank Dreams Don't Die, for the tier 2 resub of 33 fucking months. Got a new job, so I haven't been able to catch a stream recently. Hope you're doing well, dude, and the mic sounds good. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mad Cake King, for putting Chovy in the cuck shed. And thank you, Cheap Monday, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Valk. Okay. I have a half bottle of raspberry Smirnoff. Should I shotgun it? Dude, so I actually have a bone to pick with Siffaroni and cheese. Hello, that guy with the cat. No more Sifmu? No, Sif will show up fine. We did a test earlier. Thank you, Sarah, who, for the 23 months. Appreciate it, dog. I ended up being voluntold into a Minecraft server with Otterbug and my sister. And I decided to drink Diet Coke and Malibu because I found out how good of I got fucked, dude. I got fucking obliterated. I was so fucking drunk. I got hungover. I was throwing up everywhere, dude. I got fucking dicked. So don't do Diet Coke and Malibu because it doesn't, no matter how much vodka or rum you put in, it doesn't taste alcoholic at all. And so it comes up and just smacks you in the fucking face. I'm usually pretty good at avoiding hangovers, but good God, dude. Good God. This is the most joy I've ever heard in your voice in a while. It's probably the new microphone. I'm pretty miserable right now, actually. What's going on, JJ? Nice Thanksgiving? No. I understand that the having a nice Thanksgiving thing comes from a like a good place, and I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but I have no family. Thanksgiving is not like I hate the holidays, dude. It's miserable. Like it's really shitty to just not have that anymore and go on Twitter and people are complaining about my dad overcooked the turkey. It's like okay. It sucks. Hope none of you ever have to go through the feeling. It's miserable. Hangovers get worse and worse for me. Yeah, I guess so, dude. My first hangover was still my worst, though. And sitting in a room for a week. Yeah. I don't think I saw a living human being on Thanksgiving. Streamer absolutely loves turkey, too. Oh, I like Christmas season because of TF2 update. Sorry, I keep nudging the microphone with my elbow. I need to stop moving my arms so much. Not even sis. Nah, we're on different sleep schedules. One more month of dog shit. Yeah, December's even worse. So I've gotta buckle up. The plan is Otter is gonna come for Christmas, so that shouldn't be too bad. But she wasn't here for Thanksgiving, so it sucked. Got a Whataburger on Thanksgiving. When I say Thanksgiving, I mean 5 in the morning after Thanksgiving because they weren't open on Thanksgiving. Like that doesn't really count, but that was my belated Thanksgiving dinner. The only thing I see people talk about on Twitter is how they can't get a PS5. Yeah, so I've come to the conclusion that the next time a console releases, I'm going to buy as many as possible so I can make stacks off of reselling that shit. That seems like a viable fucking business at this point. Like, people are making stacks. I'm reading this thing earlier, like, person makes $40,000 off of selling PS5s. Literally illegal? Who gives a shit, dude? Who gives a shit? They're not gonna get punished for it. Sell them out to you views, Tolo. It's not illegal if you don't overprice it. Don't brag about it to us. Sell signed Tolomeo PS5s. PS4 was my first launch console, and honestly, it's better to wait. What's going on, Vault Rat? Did that with the Nintendo Switch. I sold one Switch for $1,200. Yeah, dude, you would have made so much money if you got like 50 Switches before Animal Crossing released. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Good God almighty. Stacks, dude. That would be, man. I've been thinking little. I thought maybe I should buy those collector edition Lego sets and then sell them in 10 years for a nice little price. Um, the real money's in consoles. What's going on, Noodle? How are you, dude? Got PS4 on launch because I believed it would pay off, but I could have waited 3 years without missing out on anything. Like 3 games for the PS5 right now. Why would you buy it at launch? I don't know. People really fucking want to play Demon Souls. I fucking love Demon Souls, man. The Vanguard, I want him to sit on my fucking face. I will definitely pay $800 for a PS quintuple, so I could have my weird sex fetishism with the Vanguard. I don't know. I don't know. I can't talk shit because I bought a PS triple for Demon Souls back in the 2009. So you weren't gouged though. It wasn't like an insanely like I paid normal price. And a PS5 for Demon Souls, Spider-Man, and DMC5. I keep saying DMCA. Is it true that the PS4 games run a lot better on PS5? People have told me Bloodborne doesn't run at 60 FPS, which is crazy. Excuse me. Would you smash Becky G? I don't know who that is. What's going on, Master Piccolo? Probably not. I'm picky, dude. Bloodborne is locked to 30. Why wouldn't the PS4 games run better on the PS side? Sometimes backwards compatibility is a fuck. I remember when the 360 came out, you were supposed to be able to play a lot of original Xbox games on it, but they would freeze or crash or lag, and it just didn't work. Um, Sometimes it's fucked, you know? PlayStation was a Bloodborne only machine for the longest time. Same here, dude. Catch me listening to Remake, Vanguard's cheeks clapping on loop. Bloodborne doesn't have motion gestures on PS5. I just downloaded Neo 2. Keep getting my ass kicked by the monkey demon. Oh yeah, you're gonna get your ass kicked a lot in that game. It's way harder than Souls. Um, if you don't use all of the tools available to you, if you're not going through with like the snake summon and like living weapon and shit, you will probably die a lot. It's a hard game. Trying to remember what the next game I got on my PS4 was after BB. PS5 sucks. Won't let me play Frogger Adventure. The Adjudicator is disgusting, and I am scarred by your brief imagery. I like disgusting shit in video games. I hate. I hate when games are like too sterile. If that makes sense. I like seeing like disgusting, fucking scary shit, like body horror. And all sorts of other messed up shit. What's going on, Loose Goose? You better empty the grease tray. No, I learned from DSP. When I need to dispose of grease, I pour that shit in the fucking toilet. That's what you're supposed to do. I liked the Neo 2 streams. Well, we're going to be playing that again pretty soon because the final DLC comes out in a couple weeks. So, I plan on playing Neo 2 within the next month or so. So, yeah. Mario should kill Bowser. I forgot you're into body horror. Cyberpunk and Neo 2. That's the problem. Is I think it comes around the same time, or comes out around the same time as Cyberpunk. Hello, Solitaire. Putting food in the toilet is Harambe. I think my first games on PS4 were AC4, Black Flag, and Tomb Raider Definitive. Come an hour late and I see we're still talking. Well, I'm testing out my new microphone. Hello, Bobby. People are going to listen to you. Yeah, don't actually flush grease down your toilet. That's a meme from the olden days of DSP, where he would do a series called DSP Tries It, and in one of the videos, he took like a pan full of grease and just filmed himself pouring that shit in the fucking toilet. It's so funny. I love it, dude. Don't pour your grease in the toilet. What would you think of running the boss gauntlet on Sekiro? I don't really care for it. Really hope Cyberpunk isn't shit. Can't wait for Cyberpunk to be dog shit. I'm sure it'll be at least okay. I mean, come on. Like, let's be real. Balls on the table. It's going to be the 100 wholesome Keanu epic heckin' chunkers game. There's no way it's not going to be amazing. Right? It's got Keanu Reeves. Name one thing Keanu Reeves has been in that wasn't God's gift to man. To make no mention that my main point to it is the fucking sex mod A. New SpongeBob movies suck. CD Projekt Red is the only studio I have full faith in. For me, it's From Software. Genuinely adore Keanu. I couldn't care less about Keanu Reeves. I think he was in The Matrix. And John Wick. Those are the only two things I know of his that he's done. I have no fucking clue what movies that man has been in besides that. I don't really care about Keanu Reeves. I know that's haram. I know on the internet that's basically fucking sacrilege. But really fucking like John Wick and the lore about him being a fucking immortal. Fine, seems like a cool dude in real life at least. One of the key points of becoming an adult is you realize there are no cool dudes in real life. Everyone is an asshole trying to fuck you. And sometimes in a fun way, sometimes in a not so fun way. Everyone is terrible. That's my life advice. I don't actually believe that, but I don't know, dude. You really can never tell with people. You really can never tell with people. There's some people who will be like, yo, dog, we're cool for years and years and years, and then one day they'll wake up and just decide they hate you. I thought my earphones were acting funky today. No, I got a new microphone, and I'm testing it out. So, okay.
Ooh, ooh, it's Tolo Chat. Welcome to my VTube stream. Ooh.
Are you ready? Holy shit, that's HD. Please stop. You got a ara. No. That is so much better. That's really clear now. That was good. Tolo, do it again.
Spaghetti. Honey.
Thank you, Axis4, for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. It's unfortunate how clear that was. See, I'll talk right into the microphone. My name's John Tolomeo, and I have a micro penis. Welcome to my twitch.tv gameplay stream. Eat my ear. This made me lose November. Dude, who fucking cares about No Nut November? Still sweating? The copyright cancel culture? Oh, you know it, dude. You know it. You can voice act now, goddamn.
Why, hello there. It's me. My name's Tolomeo, and I'm here to repair your PC. So if you'll escort me to the room where your personal computer is, we could get that bad boy all fixed up.
See, I have a variety of voices. Whoa. I just noticed cursed Ash Ketchum. Dude, I saw... Lex sent me a picture of another streamer who has a mural of fucked up pictures, and they also had CWC Sonichu shit. Can I file a copy strike? That shit's fucked up, dude. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. You Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? That's my normal voice. Show us? No, I don't want to get banned because Twitch will think I'm being serious. Who are they? I have no idea. I've never heard of them before. But they had a smaller mural. There were only like 8 to 10 pictures. It wasn't quite as impressive as mine. But it was a funny coincidence. Hello, Shabby D. What if Justin RPG files a DMCA for I Love Reshiram? That would be miserable. But I've deleted all of my VODs and stuff, so... He'll be filing it on someone else. Boogie with a gun in New Vegas is probably the best photo that exists. How can you say that when there are pictures of Seth? The innocent little coconut child. I like the big Sif pick. Tolo, you want a mud wrestle? Not particularly, dude. I miss Cum Slut Brunerth. Hearing Tolo's voice on this mic is so jarring. You want jarring? I'll give you fucking jarring.
Oni-chan.
There you go. You're not going to get more jarring than that. You're not going to get more jarring than that. That was terrifying. Fuck yeah, dude. I joined at the wrong fucking time. You mean the right time? What's going on, Imprian? I know my fam downstairs heard that from my room. I have been jarred. My pickles have been jarred. I just imitated this when you first rose 8 octaves every time. Don't do that again, please. Me no like. You guys don't like my anime voice? Okay, what? Okay, let me think. What's... Alright. Hold on. Hello, say hi to me.
Hello.
I have a king shepherd. Would a little Samoyed be a good partner in crime? I don't know. Probably, like, Sif is the friendliest fucking dog. Like, Sif doesn't have an angry bone in her body. She chases bunnies, but if she ever caught one, I know she wouldn't hurt it. Because she chases cats, but when she catches up to the cat, she's like, just a little play bow thing. And wants to play. So, it's more... It's less of whether or not a Samoyed would be a good match, and more, like, will your dog tolerate a Samoyed? Because it's a very high energy dog, so if you got like a couch potato that gets irritated, a Samoyed might not be the best choice. We all know you eat hot chip and lie. Oh, I've never denied that, dude. I eat tons of hot chips and occasionally I lie. Marshmallows don't have bones. You should see my yapper of a dog. What's going on, most creative name? How was your Thanksgiving? Mama shit, I threw out my back, and my mom and sister got in a drinking screaming match over politics. I was like, man, I miss my mom and dad. That was my Thanksgiving. So mine wasn't much better. What is a low energy dog breed? Do those exist? Yeah. Although it's more down to like individual dogs as to whether or not they're couch potatoes. Like Sif, her breed is super energetic, but she's fine just chilling. Like, she's not... Her thing is she always needs to be around people. Like, she gets extreme anxiety if she's alone. So I take her on car rides. She's always in the room with me. She sleeps on the bed with me. She goes into the fucking bathroom with me, for Christ's sake. Just very, very, very needy dog. If you're alone on Thanksgiving, go to Boston Market. Trust me. Why, dude? Miss my dad. He was saying I'm like the rest of my fam. See, I'm 50-50 on it because I missed my dad. He was my best friend, but my dad's stupid decisions are what set this entire fucking sequence of events in my life in motion. So on one hand, I really miss him, but 50% of me is also just like insanely furious too. You know? Because he literally, like, the reason he died is because he had kidney failure because he didn't want to take his high blood pressure medicine. Like, it was longer, and it took a couple years for him to die from that, but that's essentially what happened, right? And so it's like, all you had to do is take your fucking high blood pressure medicine and, like, you know? That's all you had to do. That's literally all you had to do. And you didn't do it. Because he's like, Jesus is going to save me, Lamau. All right. That didn't work out too well. My roommate's dog is a husky. Same exact problem, except 10 times worse. Puppy needs to be around everyone at all times. I feel like the same thing's going to happen to my dad. It's infuriating to see parents not give a shit about their health. Just getting over my anger on my father's death 3 years ago. Dude, it's been fucking 6 for me. I just keep getting angrier. You know? Thank you, Hero of Canton, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. So yeah, if you have high blood pressure, you should take your fucking medicine, please. The last 2 years of his life were fucking miserable because his kidneys failed and he had to be on dialysis because he didn't take his. He got gangrene on his fucking toes and he had to get that shit amputated. He fucking like it was like the worst 2 years. Um, so if you have high blood pressure, you should really get that taken care of. It's not your chances are you're probably not gonna just drop dead one day. And it's gonna be several years of suffering, and you're gonna have yourself to blame for it if you don't take your medicine. So there's my if you're gonna listen to anything, listen to that. Got high blood pressure, you gotta take care of it. It's some serious shit. There's reasoning, yeah, that annoyed me too, but you still miss him? Oh yeah, like I said, he's my best friend. I loved him. He was my homie. Um, my blood pressure is so high it can double as a high pressure hose. Does your dick fall off? No, I don't think so. That would be a benefit. If you could get such high blood pressure that you pop your dick off like a little firework, I would be trying to get high blood pressure right now. That would be awesome. Are you kidding me? Then you could do a TikTok of you like pulling a prank on someone and like you pull down your pants and your little wiener just goes, and then everyone would love you. And you'd be a TikTok superstar. What's going on, Sky Beast? When I felt the need to have surgery, which caused a stroke, yeah, I mean it's a mess. Pour grease down your toilet. Take care of your health. The grease thing was a joke. The grease thing was a joke. Kind of want my dick off. Testosterone can go too. I wish I had more testosterone so I could grow a fucking beard, dude. Maybe lose some of this goddamn hair. Thank you, Barker GH, for the 5 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. The new mic sounds good, dude. I'm glad you like it. Seems to be a mostly positive reception. It's not perfect, but I think it's at least a considerable upgrade over the previous one. Because I have my air conditioner on right now. I don't have to. I don't think people are going to come in and say, hey, hello, Tolomeo. Are you streaming from a jet engine today? Hopefully we won't get that anymore. Make your own testosterone and lift some weights? Fuck no. How much of your hair would you sacrifice for the beard? I would like to be one of those bald dudes with like a sick-ass beard. What's going on, Sloth Bacon? I'm not particularly attached to my hair. Your levels checked and get some illicit tea drugs in the States? I'm not going to do that. So long since I cut a live stream that I thought your voices didn't sound familiar. Good to know. I'm not insane. It's just new. Yeah, this is literally the first stream of the new mic. Bald with a sick beard, a dwarf. I mean, I am 5'10". You know, it would fit. You selling your old mic? Nah, it's just kind of sitting there. My sister wants it, but I'm like, dog, you need an XLR thing for it. So tough shit. A lot of hair and beard. Yeah, like Torpelduk is the fucking man. That dude, if his game tips is to be believed, he's got a full head of hair. He's got a fucking Viking beard. He's blonde. Like, dude is a man. What the fuck? If only I could be so lucky. Give her the freaking mic, dude. I mean, she can have it. She just needs to buy the little mixer thing. White noise in the background. I hear your PC's fan. No, that's my AC. That's my air conditioner. That's what defines sexy. I'm a stud as well. Yeah, you know. I actually found a Bigfoot in San Andreas. You have to sit in a wheelchair on the dock, but nobody believes me. Boston Market has bomb-ass mashed potatoes and turkey, probably better than most dudes' mom's cooking. I like how you tied that statement off with a emoji of what looks like a wiener dog. Like in order to schmooze me and make me believe that what you're saying was genuine, you needed to add a wiener dog at the end to signify your sincerity. I definitely believe you. Hello, Castley. Ever thought about getting a Civ cam? I don't want you to see the room that I live in. You know? Fuck that. Absolutely not. T-Dog Torpil would be a rat coding on a PC. Tolo Persona is a wiener dog. No, my persona is an otter. Remember, we took that test. We already have from the Gundam series. No, you haven't. That was the good corner. That was the good corner, dude. Is the room not made entirely of Coke cans? Say your girlfriend is... No, like literally an otter. Like the fucking little dudes who like, with the clams and shit. Like river otters, sea otters. Because when we were playing Kingdom Hearts, Cry came in and was like, yo, dog, let's take a persona test. And because I'm stupid, I'm like, okay. And he got a skunk, and I got an otter. So, you know. Next Gundam stream when? Hopefully soon. Anybody say LSD? Yes, but I've been talking too long. What's going on, Dave Soy? Otters are great because they smash the shit out of clams with rocks. Well, actually, sea otters are not as great as you might think. Sea otters are actually notorious for raping baby seals to death. So river otters are the cool ones. Sea otters are kind of fucked. Sea otters are not as innocent as they might seem at first glance. Thank you, lazy ass potatoes, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Best streamer, man. Hope you have a great stream. Well, thank you very much. That means a lot. Mic got upgraded. Yeah, I've got a new epic microphone. Ducks too, and dolphins. Yeah. Have you seen the video of the dolphin fucking a fish, like using the entire fish as a fleshlight? That video's fucking awesome. And the dolphin's smiling the entire time. No, why? It's a good video. I can't show it on stream, obviously, but you should check it out. I have seen that actually. I remember that. Is it a Blue Yeti mic? No, it's a Shure SM7B. One with the monkey using the frog is a flashlight. Well, actually, it was an ape. But yes. Dolphins are psychopaths. So one of my least favorite things is how, like, I get that they don't literally think they're monkeys and it's a joke. But I don't know why, like, people posting, like, a chimpanzee and saying, like, Funky Monkey Friday bothers me so much. I'm like, it's an ape, you fucking ape. You should recognize your own kin, you fucking Philistine. Like, that is not a monkey. That is an ape, goddammit. Those are not interchangeable. Thank you, Ghost by Go, for the 21 months. And Link to the Trash for the 7 months. I appreciate it, dogs. Thank you very much. I don't know why that bothers me so much. It's, like, literally not even a big deal. But it just does. What's going on, Cryptic Leo? I guess monkey's just the funnier word, and I realized that. Like Funky Ape Friday doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but it's just like, come on, dude. Sounds like you're the monkey? Fuck yeah, I am, dude. Go back. I want to be ape. Doesn't roll as well. I know. You know, monkey and spaghetti and meatballs. Play Monkey Ball? I should, dude. That game's amazing. Monkey just means primate now? I hate that. How literally means figuratively. Are you gonna play Spore? Yeah, probably tomorrow. I'm not. I wanna save Spore for a day where I'm feeling like 100. You know, 100 lit emoji fire. Today I'm like a 45 simmering fireplace emoji. You know. So maybe tomorrow. I just wanted to do a stream where I have the fucking microphone to see if it works properly. Because I don't want to do something like Spore and be halfway into it and it's like, your mic sounds fucking terrible, asshole. What's wrong with your mic? We're gonna play an indie game, like a Game Jolt style game today that seems really cool and I'm really interested. Water Place isn't completely on fire yet? Not yet. Monkey Ball 4 had that cool idle animation Easter egg where I open the ball and shut it, but gets their monkey foreskin stuck. I loved that. I was playing the new World of Warcraft. No, I was actually going to ask about that. How is the new World of Warcraft expansion? Do people like it? What is it as bad as the previous one? Bad? No. Decent? Not really good. Better than BFA. It's trash. It seems alright. Thank you, Diabetico, for the 27 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hello, Gabriel. How are you doing? I'm alright. How are you? I'm waiting for 5.4 Final Fantasy patch. Most I hear is that it's decent. They changed how leveling works or some shit. It looks so weird. I will continue to not play Blizzard products, especially World of Warcraft. I will continue to stay far away and just gawk like some sort of asshole. Even ask about Destiny? I don't care about Destiny 2. I've never had straight vodka before, and I'm going to try it tomorrow, and I'm wondering if I'll actually get tipsy. I gave up on Blizzard a long time ago. I had a lot of fun with Classic for 2 weeks. Destiny 2 DLC is also trash anyways. Cares about Destiny 2? So Destiny 2 got a new expansion? Did not know that. Thank you, Gabriel, for the sub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Are you only just chatting the stream? No. I'm talking right now because it's been several days since I streamed, so I gotta, you know, it's just tradition. When I take one of my dumb fuck extended breaks, I come back and I talk a lot. I'm going to be playing a game called Hypnagogia, which is an indie game from itch.io, which is very reminiscent of LSD Emulator. It's like an exploration game. I'll play that in a bit. If you like the core grind of WoW, it seems okay. But I've always been a story person, and this is a new level of garbage to me. Interesting. What's going on, Baldur? Isn't that being half asleep? I think it's when you're like, yeah, and like a hypnagogic jerk is when you jerk away, like you're about to fall asleep, and then you think of like a big Futanari with swollen nuts sitting on your face, and you get shocked and astonished, and you fucking jolt up, and it like it feels terrible, you know. Thank you, Sushi Fish 100, for the tier 2 resub at 28 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I get those quite a bit. I used to. I still get them sometimes, but not a lot these days. No food and nut pillow to lay your head on. Happens to me because I remember the sock still on my cock. Do you ever like... Alright, fellas. Have you ever jacked off and then just like collapsed and started to fall asleep? Or even better, instead of finishing jacking off, you start falling asleep mid-jerk. And then you're like, oh fuck, I'm exposed and naked. And you know? That's happened to me more than a couple of times. Kind of, the 4 a.m. jerk. No, because I have no shame. I've not done that, no. Jerk off half asleep. It's happened a few times. Alright, so I'm not alone. Hands still slimy, falling asleep. Sound like an old man trying to jack off? Maybe I fucking am, dude. I'm 28. I'm way too old to be on the fucking internet. I'm a dinosaur. Why haven't you turned me into fossil fuel yet? Anonymous tab guy, seen it all. I finish what I start. Are you okay, Tolo? I'm doing dandy. Just hate getting pre-cum when I'm half asleep. I'm more of a nudist. See, I sleep naked too, but I don't like. I have to have a cover in case someone comes in. Like, what if I die? What if I have a heart attack in my sleep and someone comes in and just sees all of my cake, and like they weren't subscribed to my OnlyFans, and so they got that shit for free. Like, I don't want that to happen. I'll be 28 in a few weeks. I'm gonna die of old age. Man, you left a gift. I'm literally figuratively returning. Sleep. No, I sleep naked every night, but I have to be covered. I have to be modest. Because if I die in my sleep, I don't want someone coming in and seeing my stinky grapes. It's no good. You mean a blankie? I need my little blankie. I need someone to tuck me in. I go, hee hee. Some old Brazilian dude died recently while fucking a prostitute. That's what's up, dude. Can you imagine if you fucked someone and they died mid-coitus? Man. Man, dude. If you die in your sleep with pajamas on, your last moments will be shitting your pants. I hope I die getting dicked. Fucked to death that would scar you for life. What's going on, Yonster? I hope you have a good day. Imagine having a pussy that deadly. That would not be epic. Ghost in the shell real. The shell is the pussy. I'd put that on my resume. Would you continue until you finish, Tolo? No. What the fuck kind of question is that? Heart attack from orgasm? Oh, oops, she died. I guess I'll keep going, Lamau. Like, who thinks like that? Like, I don't know what you guys are doing. Like, if there's even the slightest hint of being uncomfortable, for me, it's like, okay, we're done. Nope, I literally, like, lose my fucking boner if there's even the slightest, faintest fucking hint of the other person, oh, I went, like, a centimeter too deep, you know? Like, come on. You guys are really like, yeah, she died. I guess I'll just, I guess she's not gonna feel it. What? What the fuck do you mean, dude? Good God. Only necros think like that? What's going on, Rosart? Like, might as well? What's going on, 42B? Body's warm until we're done. Still warm mentality. You come all you want if she's dead. Well, I guess she can't get pregnant now. I guess I can take this condom off. Like, good grief, dude. 5-second rule. This conversation's fucked up. The thrust of mortality. This is my fault because I exposed you guys to fear and hunger. I have tainted and corrupted you. This is my fault. This is all my doing. Smiling at the depravity. Nothing kills a boner more than Meg from Family Guy. Used to play Bug Snacks here. Maybe you could jumpstart there. Okay, no. I was already tainted and retarded. If you keep... What the fuck, Salami? Okay. Can we talk about... So tell me how you really felt about Bug Snacks. Tell me what's right here in your heart. Game of the year. She was cute as fuck. It was alright. Hate that game. Thought it was fun. Oh my god, who cares? I care. Back to the different Discord server with Bug Snacks. Wild game, dumb game. Very fun to watch at its moments. Can't stop looking at him. I hated it, but it was fun to make fun of. Ironic, because Mila Kunis voices Meg. Bunker was pretty cool. Noodler was pretty cool. Honestly, I did not like it. I loved it. I question if I should be here. Man, Gabe in 282. I thought we were bronies. I thought we were Pega sisters. I thought that if I were in a dark alley in Australia, wherever the fuck you live, whatever the hell the towns in Australia are called, and I was ambushed by detractors on my way to my car, and I said, bark with me if you're my dog, I would hear a fucking in the distance, and I would know that's Gabe in 282. Not Gabe in 281, not Gabe in 283, Gabe in 280 fucking 2. And he's coming, and he's got my back, and after we're done with this nasty business, we're going to be clopping together. You know? I thought that was what we had. I want to do my finals, but have to? Yeah, get out of here and do your finals. Right now. What's going on, Miyukuki? Tolo Furry confirmed. Holy shit, that bark. I've just got so many homies that I've had to practice my barking, you know? Now my bro hoof will forever be cold. Clop buddies. Explain why the other 6 year Ekkas what? No, I can't. Betcha Sif got one of that accurate bark. No, she's asleep. She's asleep. Oh, can you do that bark again? I thought you were into horses, not dogs. Dude, alright, fellas. I have a word of warning for you, okay? All right. So, some of you may or may not have a special lady in your life, and you might be thinking of something stupid, like making her happy on her birthday or something dumb like that. Um, and like, don't don't take them horse riding because it only takes one time, and then they're a horse girl, and they start galloping up the stairs, and they'll wake you up in the middle of night. Tolomeo, I need a carrot, and they go in the fucking shower, and it's a nightmare. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. It's not good. It's not good at all. Not even once. Brought back the horse instead of the girl. Dude. Imagine having someone special in their life. She was already galloping up the stairs. I have never. I've heard. Dude, you want to know how fucked the internet is? You want to know how much you motherfuckers have scarred my psyche? And when I say motherfuckers, I'm not talking about just you. I'm talking about the internet at large. Whenever I see a fucking horse in real life, I just think there are like tens of thousands of people on the internet who want to have sex with that. What the fuck is wrong with my fellow man? How on God's green earth? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's just. Horses have female asses? Jesus Christ. You've all heard the song? Death throes of the slow burning apocalypse. You can look at anything and think that. Too much internet exposure. Let's just miss something if you've never tried it. Yeah, okay. What's going on, Texas Aspen? Like, they're so nasty, dude. I mostly stayed rather sheltered from the internet. Like, good God. Keep hearing about people who want to fuck horses, but never about people wanting to fuck donkeys. Always said that we as a species have reached a point where can I fuck that has become a real question. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the same thing about goats. Horses are kind of gross. They shit and piss all over themselves. Dude, I've rolled the horses, and I'll never forget how mine started pissing, and then all of them engaged in group piss. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know why that bothered me so much. Like, it makes sense. Like, oh, if I've got to wait, I might as well piss too. But they just, like, it's like on command, like a switch flipped. And they're like, it's time to piss. And they all did it at the same time. I was traumatized by that hour with horses, dude. One shits, they all do it together too. Group piss. It's just like sneezing. That is fucking weird, though. Ay, ay, ay. Been to a donkey show? No. When big animals piss, it's like a bucket dumping. Same, dude. You want to know how fucked I am in the head? Apparently, like, I forget what it was, but Otterbug would wake me up at night, and then I'd have to piss. So I called her. I started calling her in my Hypnagogia the piss apparition. And apparently, one time she was just like looking in the mirror, and I went into the bathroom and just fucking let out like the fattest fucking piss on God's green earth, dude. Like, she was right there, and I'm just like, fuck it. You can leave if you want, but I have to piss. I woke up and I have one thing on my goddamn mind. There's only one thing that needs to be happening right now, and that is me pissing. Did you piss in the center to establish dominance? Would you ever take care of chickens? I love chickens, dude. Chickens are cute. I like goats and sheep, and I kind of like donkeys. There is a friendly donkey at the horse place. I just don't like horses because they're big and scary. I like pigs. I like cows, especially baby cows. You started calling me that because I scared you getting into bed once? Oh, okay. Horse kicked me in the neck. If you like coffee, hot or iced, I don't like coffee at all. Small chickens, they're cute and sound funny. My dick is so small that if I want to piss when I am sitting, taking... Oh. Oh. Huh. That's unfortunate. Eating ice cream and I don't want to because of chat. Horses aren't scary unless you go behind. I don't know, dude. I don't like horses. I get nervous when a horse is running up excited. Dude, if a horse ran up to me, I would shit myself. I would be so scared. Like I would be so terrified. Coffee stings the shit out of your teeth. Yeah. Tea does too. I have British teeth. You can almost hear my British teeth. I need to get my teeth cleaned. They're stained a little too badly right now. Which is just huge ass dogs. Though no, dogs are way better. Dogs are way better, dude. Cows are huge ass dogs. Have you seen cows get the zoomies and start fucking galloping across the field? Try to wash away the coffee with water right after I take a big drink. I need braces. My teeth are fucked up. Yes, dude, cows are so cute. I feel so bad that they taste so goddamn good. Bulls and heat are scary though. Oh, I know. Have I told you guys the time where we had a German Shepherd named Karma, and she got out into the backyard, which was at the time was a cow pasture, and Sif followed her, and I had to chase two fucking dogs, uh, in a field of cows. That shit was scary, dude. Nothing happened, but that shit was scary. They just look at me, you know? They just stare at me, eating their fucking grass. Cows have massive tongue, shit's wild. Video of a person playing the accordion, all the cows in the field rush over to them to listen. Dude, okay, so we used to have a place in the neighborhood that we would call the Rock Hill. And you were probably wondering why we would call it the Rock Hill. Well, it was a hill made of rocks. And we would used to go there and this is when we were little kids, like 8, 9, 10, 11, like babies. We'd go there and we'd have like a fight club where we'd have the two little lightsabers, the little plastic lightsabers. You've seen them, the ones that fold up and then fold out, and we'd have like little tournaments on the Rock Hill. And every time without fail, cows would come and just start watching us have these stupid fucking lightsaber fights. And like it was the most fascinating thing in the goddamn world. And it's just I don't know, dude, I like cows. I really wish I was a vegetarian because I like cows a lot. I feel bad eating steak. It's just so goddamn good. Those motherfuckers need to stop tasting so good. Drunk lightsaber fights. Cows aren't cute to me? What the fuck? We're gonna have a pet cow? Can we name him? Um, can we name our pet cow Gaben 284? Would you kill a chicken to eat it? If I had to. No, why? Pigs are cute, and honestly, I don't think they taste that good. Pigs are also dangerous. What's good, Anthony 3? Chicken seems easy to kill. I mean, yeah, dude, like most of our pets are pretty easy to kill. I think most of us would be quite adept at killing a small house cat if we so desired. Small dogs, the same thing. I don't know, dude. People are pretty easy to kill. Depends. Sharks are apparently like dogs, but in the sea. No, sharks are stupid, dude. Like dogs are dumb, but like sharks have no emotional intelligence whatsoever. Like you can say dogs are stupid, you can say dogs are smart, but one thing that's abundantly clear about dogs is they are very in tune with people emotionally. They are very emotional animals. You are not gonna find emotional sharks, dude. You're not gonna go into the deep blue sea and find fucking slam poetry with a bunch of nurse sharks. It's not gonna happen. Emotional intelligence isn't gonna get you to the moon. I mean, before you start talking about what kind of intelligence is and isn't going to get you to the moon, you should probably learn to spell intelligence. I would say, I, but that's just me. Have you ever considered getting Sif those buttons to teach her to speak? Are you streaming a game? I'm going to. Uh, But I mean, I don't think anyone's expecting dogs or sharks or cows or pigs to ever get to the moon. That's not the point. It's about companionship. And I know that's another area where you have a lot of trouble in. But it's like some people value that, you know? Like, Sif is. Like, Sif can tell when I'm sad. Sif can tell when I'm happy. Sif matches my mood a lot of the time, you know? Like, if I'm feeling bad, Sif will come over and start snuggling with me. And, you know, she's just like dogs are great. A shark is not gonna do that. Fact of the matter is, a mako shark is not going to comfort you when you just lost a game of League of Legends because you're mid AFK'd after giving first blood. It's just not gonna happen. But a dog will. What's going on, Crumbly Bits? Should I cut 6 inches off of my hair? If you want. What about an advanced robot? Dogs have already been to space anyways. Dog will stay the fuck away from your toxic raging ass for 90% of the LoL player base. You don't deserve comfort for playing League of Legends? That's not true. Are you saying that people who play League of Legends aren't deserving of love, compassion, kindness? Yeah, you're right. you're right. You know what? After mulling over that for a couple seconds, I agree. Um, People that play LoL are looking for pain, dude. I remember when I was telling you about that fucking psycho breakdown I had, and in like May, I played League of Legends during that. If that doesn't confirm that like only people looking for pain play League of Legends, I don't know what will. Dogs went to space before humans. Checkmate atheists. Whenever I play Dota, I feel miserable. Yeah, dude, fuck that. Fuck that. There's no such thing as people who play LoL. You're not a person anymore at that point. You poor fool, I know. Because it's like I was telling my Discord, League of Legends is like an anesthetic. It's one of the most potent anesthetics ever. You play that game and very quickly you stop feeling anything. It doesn't matter if they put onions on your burger after requesting no onions. It doesn't matter if your dog died. It doesn't matter. Like, whatever the fuck happened doesn't matter. You play League of Legends and your eyes roll into the back of your head and you're possessed. I don't trust adults who play League. I don't understand how you can do that. I wouldn't go that far. Play Monster Hunter World to feel enough. Dude, Monster Hunter World is the game that makes me angrier than any other game in the whole wide world. It makes me so mad playing that game. Like I go from like this to holy fuck, dude, I hate video games so goddamn fast playing Monster Hunter World. Like it's so fucking bad, dude. Nothing pisses me off faster in video games than playing World. I don't know what it is. Like I can't even like pinpoint why that game pisses me off so much, but it does. Fatalis? It's not even Fatalis. It's like doing a normal quest. Like, let's say I want to fight a fungus Anjanath. Oh, look, there's Tigrex. Oh, look, there's Bombero. And then they all scream for like fucking 20 minutes. And you're just stunned the entire time. And like, you can't fucking fight the monster because they're all holding hands. And then one changes zones and the others follow. And it's so fucking annoying, dude. What's going on, personal Amy? It's so fucking irritating. Um, like I like something like a Latrian because there's none of that. It's just a fight. Latrian, mwah, amazing. Arch-tempered Velcana, arch-tempered monsters in general, I like all of them. For, I don't like all of them, but I like the fact that there's no bullshit in them. You know? Thank you, Famed Ultraflux, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. World has some issues. Roar, 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 stun, knockback, runaway, war. Yeah, exactly. Like Arch-tempered Kushaladora. I don't like any Kushaladora. Not a single one. Let me dung pod this Joe real quick. Hope my and it always follows every time, every fucking time, right? It's like it's coded to fuck with you. Like I'm convinced there's some fuck whose wife just like took it in the ass from 3 other dudes who were his coworkers, and he's working at Capcom, and he can tune into your game and make your experience uniquely miserable, and he's laughing the entire time. That's what it feels like playing Monster Hunter World. Like someone's just fucking with you. Would you wait for Monster Hunter Rise to come to PC, assuming the leak is true? I'm not waiting, dude. I'm just gonna play that shit in March. You know how excited I am for a fucking video game to come out that I want to play? Mr. Fear and Hunger is God knows where, doing God knows what, taking God knows how long to come out with that shit. Like, what the fuck else do I have to look forward to? Cyberpunk? Hello, Rad Noob. People celebrate K-pop on Twitch? Oh, absolutely. We don't. I mean, we have Jimin, so we kind of do. Cyberpunk does not actually exist. Tomorrow 7. Oh, right. That dude's new game is coming out soon. Oh, God. I'm looking forward to the Neo DLC. Like I said, I plan on playing through Neo 2 again and doing the DLC when it's closer to the third one's release. Diet Coke 2 is coming out. Hey, thank you, Yahoo Kenma, for the 31-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Dude, I'm pulling the biggest jape of all time. I'm trying to do this thing where in Twitter, I tagged the person who made this game. Be like, yo, I'm playing the game that you made. And if they see this, there's going to be 2 hours of me talking about this stupid shit before the actual gameplay starts. Try to do a build in Neo 2. You're just going to wing it again? I'm going to wing it, dude. I don't care. Take it you giving up on Dead Cells? I kind of like... I'm burnt out on that game type for now because I played this shit out of Hades. I did my 32 heat run in Hades. It took me 45 minutes to fucking get it, and now I'm done. Now my willingness to play the game has waned to pretty much nothing. Now I'm just playing Minecraft with my sister and my girlfriend. Did you manage to finish Spelunky? I beat the first ending. But then I play Minecraft and I remember how bad I am at building, and it's like, and my cock gets soft, you know. I only do one every couple years, and I died. I was exploring in the fucking ocean, and some asshole with a trident jacked my boat, and another asshole with a trident fucking killed me. Can you believe that shit? I lost all my stuff out in the deep blue sea. What's going on, Torple? What's poppin'? Gabe just got home from working Black Friday. You need to get some motherfucking rest, dude. I imagine that was terrible. How bad was it? Any thoughts on Warriors-like games? Dude, I loved Dynasty Warriors as a kid. I remember me and my friends would shit ourselves when Lubu would come out, but I don't really find them too compelling these days. Kick them from the Minecraft server. Fork users. What's going on, Royland? ED's nothing to be ashamed of. Only a barn and a stable. Wasn't nearly as bad as I expected. We only let in a certain number of people, so I didn't have to fight the horde. That's good, at least. That's good. A little pessimistic, Arch. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Dynasty Warriors was the shit. Let me think. I'm not good at thinking. Huh. I had something I wanted to say, but I forgot. Just got back from driving 4 hours away to a Best Buy to buy a laptop for my GF. You're a good boyfriend. What's going on, Raccoon? Little Farkabla. All good, Archer. Can you play Godzilla Save the Earth for PS2? Is that the fighting game one? I've played that, if it is. Hello, walkie-talking robot. I played an arcade game in Japan based on the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Lubu is one of my favorite units cards. I'm going to stream the new Hyrule Warriors then? No. No. I'm going to stream Spore tomorrow. I think Spore was a good idea. I just didn't... I really did not feel like streaming today. I've been in quite a foul mood this week. But I'm like, okay, I'll stream and I'll feel better. And then I'll be ready to do Spore tomorrow. And so that's what I'm doing. 100% account. You can be Spore in like 45 minutes. I've never played that shit before, dude. I don't know shit about Spore. I'm gonna spend like 3 hours making a little creature or some shit. It's one you can pick up a monster and chill with them over your head. Yeah, I've played that one. It was pretty good. Alright, I think I'm going to piss and get a Diet Coke, and then we'll play Hypnagogia, and we'll see how that game is. I will be back momentarily. My new microphone position makes it hard to get into my chair. How unfortunate is that? Okay, let me see. Let me load this shit up. Heard this game was pretty goddamn good. It's like an LSD emulator style game, but you actually have to find stuff. There's like a point. Does new microphone help with background noise? I think so. One sec, I know you can't see it. Like, my AC is on full blast right now. What's going on, Grok Shafthide? Ooh-wee, I miss AC-chan. I'm just glad I can do Tolomeo ASMR now. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Pessimistic Archer, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you. Alright. This is a new mic, it is. I got myself an early Christmas present and got a Shure SM7B. I spent a pretty penny on it, but it was worth it. People say it's better already. I like this screen. See, look, I went in here, and all right. If any indie devs see this, please, for us, for the streamers, having a credit thing that shows where all the music's from, amazing. Cause see, I can see that all this stuff is from like Newgrounds, and it's not like fucked up copyright music that's gonna get me DMCA'd in theory. So I very much appreciate, like, you know, where you got the sound, where you got the music, etc. That helps so much. I make my own music. God bless, dude. Thank you, Black Arrow. Continuing your gift sub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Also, by the way, I saw Torpil on Twitter saying he wished he had more actors for his video games. So we need to get Jenna Yu and mail Jenna Yu to him, and Game Boy, so he can have some actors for his next video game. I'm sure they'd do really well. I'm sure they'd be an immense contribution to the effort. You want those two together? No. Some absolute clowns for his game. Okay, you can just have me then, alright? I voluntarily offer myself up. If you ever need a retarded 28-year-old to go into a microphone, you know where to find me. Hi, I'm Gogi. Welcome to the Dream Hub. You can view controls or leave the hub from the pause menu using the tab key or start if using a controller. Already a retarded 28-year-old? Nice. But how good is your anime voice? I bet I could beat you in an anime voice fight. There's one bright red crystal in each dream. They may be hard to find, so look everywhere and talk to everyone. Also, things may get weird or surreal later. These are dreams after all. If something really weird happens though, be sure to let the dev know. Anywho, you'll probably be seeing me around. I'll activate the first pillar for you. Catch you later. I only have crusty wizard voice. Gotcha. So, how are you guys feeling about the possibility of me one day transitioning from streamer to visual novel voice actress? Like, how would you like to play, like, a Futanari furry dating simulator with huge grapefruit nuts about to sit on your face, and then you just hear my voice? I think that would be great. I'll draw fan art. Dude, I'm good at this game. Are you seeing this shit? I fucked up the first yump. Oh my god, and I have to talk to him again to activate the thing. Okay. Whoops. Nice gameplay, thank you. When is your VTuber debut? Someone, Galactic Anthropologist made me a VTuber avatar, but I'm not gonna do it. Climb Cat Tower. Okay. What a warm, fuzzy feeling I have right now. The cats here will be happy to see a new face. Tell them Gogi said hello. Excuse me. Probably get copy strike, but what? That's what I was afraid of, TBH. TBH. Just for you. Well, they said they made it to practice. Actually be a good VTuber, though? Come on. It was a woman rat, too. Maybe I don't want to be a woman rat. Maybe he needs to make a Rip Torn Muscle Guns fat six-pack cock rat, and then I'll do it. You know? Yo. Greetings, traveler. We've been expecting you. Please visit our temple and speak with our elder cat. It sits to the east on top of the hill. You can't miss it. I like the way this game looks. Not gonna be a rat trap? No. We gotta find these crystals. What if there's gonna be any invisible wall shenaniganery? Welcome to our sanctuary, traveler. It is an honor to have you here. We hope you find peace and comfort within our walls. Please stay as long as you like. People who make these sorts of games really fucking love cats. Oh shit. Is Geo crystals like jack-off crystals? I don't know what jack-off crystals are. You are a pleasant sight for an old cat. Don't mind me just keeping the grounds clean. If you wish to speak with our elder, he is inside. Okay. What's going on Psycho Street? Really, you don't know? What the fuck is a JO crystal? Oh god, there's so many. You don't play JRPGs? Too much talking and bullshit. JO crystals are a powerful artifact that you charge by jerking off with a buddy and not making contact? What the fuck? No, I've never heard of this. What's going on, Sank to Steven? Thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. I've never jerked off with another dude. I've jerked off with another dude in the room. But I've never jerked off knowingly with another guy. T-Dog gay. Sometimes you're in a bunk bed and you need to like sneak one out, you know? Like just because we're having a sleepover doesn't mean I'm not gonna bust a motherfucking nut. Top or bottom? I'll leave that to your imagination. Gay? Nah, that's not gay. Holding up a moon power jade to your scrotum while your JO actually increases your load by a good margin. I returned at the right time. The rain is kind of thick tonight. You sneaky one? No, dude, I'm a quiet comer. Trust me. That's one of my my natural talents. For all you know, I've jacked off on stream before and you don't even know it. People do that at my sleepovers. Well, to be fair, I would only do it when I was hosting. I wouldn't jack off in another man's bed. That's fucked up. But if another man is in my bed on the top bunk and I'm chilling, I don't see why not. Go for as long as you want, but I need a picture of you preferably wearing a crystal before I waste my time. Yes, Haunted Harp. What's going on? Man, I sure bet the dev of this game is just like, what the fuck? Why? Like, I hope he doesn't watch this, dude. This is why I don't like tagging them. I figured I'd try it out just to see what happens, but I don't know. I imagine most people come to this place and react with sheer horror. Jack off in your parents' beds? Dog, I jacked off on my parents' pillows. We have many leather-bound books here. And our temple smells of rich mahogany. Why don't you stay and rest for a while? Talked about gun in your pussy during tips? Yeah. That's disrespectful? It was, but I was like 11, dude. You know? Yeah, you gotta take your wins where you could get them. Oh, it's okay, Mom. I'm just gonna go shower, alright? Okay. And then I turn the fucking shower on, and then I just fucking, you know. Welcome to our sacred tower, restful one. Your presence is of the highest honor to us. Now to business, I wish to make a trade with you. I haven't eaten all day and grow very hungry. The monks are too busy to help me, but you look up to the task. Bring me a fish, which to eat, and I will reward you. Okay. Just jack off in the shower. Dude, water is shit lube. Like, come on, dude. Have you ever tried jacking off with water? It's fucking miserable. Like, anyone who jacks off with water is fucking... Like, they gotta be uncircumcised. It's not good. Soap in my cockhole. Not entirely sure I get it. Did you come in the pose just like sit on my curiosity? I'll leave it up to your imagination, dude. It's gonna be like a David Lynch movie, except instead of wondering what the fuck was coming out of the Eraserhead baby, you're wondering where the fuck I was coming in my parents' bed. You'll just have to write fan theories about it and make 4-hour-long exposés on it. I'm sorry. May I get a birthday yodel? Yeah, one sec. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to your haunted heart. Happy birthday to you. Okay, try looking around the temple grounds. I'm sure you'll find something. Survived as a human being. I haven't seen the full movie. What's going on, Pancor? Yeah, anyways. Alright. I need to go and find a fish. Hello, rat muncher. We need to feed this fat cat. Maybe these guys have something to tell me. Helping another with a small task, how noble of you. Okay. It's gotta be behind here. Is this Nekoyumi, the sequel? No. A YouTube essay analyzing the subtle themes of story beats about the pillow cum story. I'm a disgusting fuck, huh? Maybe I should try to make it more PC. What are some PC things that I could talk about? What's going on, Genso Kaizo? If I could show you in the right direction. A small bundle of fish for snacking when I get hungry. Take a look under the ramp leading towards the temple. Oh, okay. See, I was looking for water. What do you think of the new graphics cards? I want one, but I don't think it's easy to get one right now, right? Stacking bundles at work. Because I've got a 1080 Ti, and it's like I'm due for a replacement. But it's not super urgent because I play fucking indie games, you know? That's one of the great things about indie games is I'm not going to need ray tracing to play Chips Tips. Oh, God. Some fish here, the elder will find it satisfactory. You take the fish, they're pungent and slimy, you're barely able to hold them at all. Dude, I took all of his fish. He's like, take one or two, and I took the entire thing. Who blew money on Black Friday? Dude, okay, you want to know how smart I am? I got my microphone before, like, Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Like, I probably could have gotten a discount. I didn't even think about it. I just was like, no, let's get it now. So, that's good. Delicious. Thank you for your offering, kind traveler. Honor my end of the bargain and grant you passage. Please ascend the steps above to the top of our temple. Find there will help you in your journey. Good fortune on you and take care. All the Best Buy sales have been going for a full week. People showed up to see us already sold out. Damn. I bought gifts to myself. Yeah, that's what the microphone was. I'm like, you know, I could stand to get an early Christmas gift for myself. Make my stream sound better. And it works for you guys too. Because now you get more HD Ugoos. And that's really what it's all about, right? Uh-oh. HD Ugu. Place to return and buy the discount. Can we get an HD PogChamp? No. Can we start talking about Pog being a racial thing? Like you're committing digital yellowface if you use that guy's face. Can we have a 2-hour-long discussion on that, please? Fuck yeah, give me the crystal. Alright. What? Pretty sure that was a meme. I'm pretty sure it was, too. But you never know. The thing is, when you make ironic memes like that... Alright, you know, I'm gonna tell you guys a little folk story, okay? Do you want to know how bronies came to be? Are you familiar with the origin of bronies? People on 4chan did it as like an ironic bit. Like they were pretending that they made the brony thing up and they were just pretending to be bronies. Like it was a joke. It was one of those things 4chan did just to fuck with people. And you know what happened? You know what happened? Their joke ended up creating actual bronies. Totally could sprint by holding shit. What's going on, Soda Raptor? How are you, dude? I will... I always do that in indie games. I always neglect to do shift. Thank you. Every single joke 4chan does becomes real. Is this truth story? It's truth story. Damus is a much venerated and deeply celebrated god. Homes, pleasure, and dance are but a few elements of this divine being. Society once saw him as sociable and demanding. So you're checking out my game? No problem, dude. Thanks for making it. I love this type of shit. Like, I always like playing the LSD style games. Are you up here because you have lots of worries too? I like it because it lets me clear my head and finally think. Don't bother wasting time dwelling on the past, I say. But yeah, I played LSD Emulator, 21 the World. I'm friends with Scrib, who's done Quantum Eternity. I'm looking forward to his new game a lot. He should be finishing it up soon. Milder is a vastly honored and often obeyed god. Answers riddles in life are principal elements of this divine being. Civilizations once thought of him as tolerant and resourceful. Friends with Nintendo Uncle? Man, fuck Nintendo Uncle. Oh, shit. What's going on, Vinny Vin? Really like K back in the early mid-2010s. I remember once when I was a little baby Tolomeo, a little fucking Tolomeo sprout, I heard horrible things about this insipid website where all of the worst things in the world happen called the 4chins. And so I went over there to see what all the fuss was about, right? I wanted to partake. I wanted to see what was going on. Because I had already seen my fair share of morbid internet shit at that point. And I remember going to the homepage of 4chan and being greeted with the board selection, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know the specifics. I didn't know what B was or any of that. And so the first board I clicked on was K. And they were just talking about, like, assault rifles and shit. I'm just like, man, I don't get this 4chan shit. What the fuck? I thought they were going to be, like, lolcats and funny memes. But they're just talking about assault rifles. Because K is the weapons board. And so I left for like a year or two before I came back and figured out what was happening with 4chan. Like, I thought it was some sort of fucked up prank that people were perpetrating. Warur is a hugely respected and greatly praised god. Peace, balance, and nature are very important elements of this divine being. Generations once thought of him as wise and uncaring. Clouds are so underappreciated, just look at them. They're majestic chariots of air, water, and lightning. Something so delicate, yet so deadly, it's rather humbling. Hello, disrespectful. I don't know how to pronounce that. Goose is a greatly esteemed and hugely obeyed god. Property, nature, and birth are dominant elements of this divine being. Underlings and servants once thought of him as monstrous and insulting. So, okay. Okay. I have a question. Guess which was my favorite board on 4chan. I'm curious if any of you will get it. It's really easy. It's super obvious, but... And it's not B. D? No, that was my friend's favorite. X? You got it, dude. It was X. I fucking love going on to X. All the weird tulpa shit and, like, demon summoning rituals. Like, Sad Satan and the fucking weird-ass creepypastas. What was X? It's paranormal. Welcome to my sky palace. You seem pretty far from home, am I right? Fortunately, if you wish to proceed, you must face a challenge. You must fight me to the death in a battle of epic proportions. Kidding? What would I even do? Just float and chime? Not much of a threat, huh? What I can do, however, is show you the way home. Just talk to my brother over yonder. He looks like me, only smaller. Thank you, Poditis, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I get to summon a succubus? Yeah, once. During one of my Animal Crossing streams it happened, and I had dire consequences for me. I wouldn't recommend it. Can I go here? Fuck, I missed it. Good night, Symphonia. Who is the succubus? I think you know who I'm talking about. You're referring to Jenna Yu? No. So the succubus, why even try anymore in life? You've made it at that point. No, it sucks, dude. It sucks. It's no good. It's no good, dude. I would not recommend. Was it Otterbug? No. Succubus sucks, that's the point. No, but not in the... It doesn't suck your cock. It sucks your emotional vitality. It's not like a fun sexual thing. It's like a... It's no good, dude. Don't ever do it. Animal Crossing summoned so many women into this channel. I know, the Animal Crossing streams are the worst thing I've ever done. For sure. I'm just trying to keep all the succubi. No, you can have them, dude. I offered to send you Jenna Yu. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy again. Okay. Sorry, I'm no good at platforming. Okay. I'd be Torpal's succubus. I think Torpal's married, dude. Do Animal Crossing streams get emotionally abusable on... No. No. They abuse you, not the other way around. Like, you're not the one doing the stuff. They're the one who are like... I don't know, dude. Animal Crossing's like a portal to the worst part of nature. I miss the fucking Bloodborne days, man. I think shit's way better now. You really want to see me play fucking Bloodborne 700 times? Not normally a fan of big heights. It gives me the chills. Flying this high would be dangerous in any other circumstance. There's a belly pillow of clouds under us, though, so that's nice at least. Maybe a hint. My wife made a 10 out of 10 Thanksgiving dinner. That's nice, dude. That's some good shit. Okay. Is the mind a beautiful place to escape to? There's no limits here. You're free to do whatever you want. It's a bit frightening being given so much power, don't you think? Right now, I'm racing robot jaguars on the moon. That sounds amazing. It is better now, granted, watching us, someone, no dodge, all bosses, every Soulsborne while reading Shadows. Well, yeah, anyone could do that if they played Souls every day, though. Like, that's just how it is. Like, if you play that game for, like, a year, 2 years, whatever the fuck, every goddamn day, multiple times, you'd be able to read chat and talk, too. That's just how it works. I guarantee you everyone who still plays those games is a master of, like, playing those games and talking to chat. Oh shit, what's good, Riskum? How you been, dude? How's life, homie? I found Tolo from a certain streamer but didn't follow. I had seen someone else give up at Fear and Hunger and saw Tolo doing it. I'm good. How are you and everyone else? I'm hanging out, dude. How was your Thanksgiving? If I'm being a Taurus-Sil giver of mercy. The divine being of Kathos, creator of music. The divine being of Soldier, god of poetry. I call my coworkers homie. Do you actually say homie, or do you say homie? I assume you've spoken to my older brother back there. He likes a good joke from time to time, as you can guess. Path behind me takes you deeper into the dream. I'll open it for you. We always appreciate visitors, so come see us and our beautiful statues again. My being of Acanis. Divine being of Hanael, overseer of light. Divine being of Archon, ruler of wind. I say both. God bless you, dude. One of my favorite perverse enjoyments in life is when I say something stupid like homie, which nobody fucking says that. And then, like, I corrupt and infest other people with my retard vernacular. You know? Can I call you my little PogChamp? No. It was good until cuck sickness came. Now I'm waiting for COVID. Wait. COVID is cuck sickness now. What do you mean? Do you have a higher chance of getting COVID if you fucking suck your wife's bull? Is that how it works? This is true. Oh, okay. All right. Motherfuckers are on some extra shit. I know homie is shorthand for homicide. Homie means a homie so fucking cool you'd kill for him. Homicide. Oops. I thank you, Blue Soul, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. They called it the Carumba virus for like a day, but they stopped after that. It's been... I remember one of my distant relatives called us at the beginning of the coronavirus thing and was, like, really incensed that people on Twitter were calling it the boomer remover. And was like, that's just terrible. How... Oh, my God. Yo. This is my shit. Underwater? From the top of infinity to as deep as the deep can go, this flowing weightlessness is a comforting blanket. The water take you where it needs to and enjoy the ride. It's actually funny. Yeah, people were calling it the boomer remover. I don't know why people stopped calling it that. It's fucked, don't get me wrong, but, like, it didn't stick. Hey man, what's the rush? Just chill, hang out, relax. Those eelfish you see above you are mega passive, just doing their thing. Forget all about that, man. Pull up a statue and powwow with me and my friend here. Holy fuck, dude. Those look like coelacanths, not eels. They look like lobe-finned fish. I guess I'll have to get closer to see them. I like this a lot. This is definitely my favorite area so far. How high can you jump underwater? Not super high. Later 13C. I've been down here a long time and managed to collect quite a few trinkets. Only thing I can't stop thinking about is owning a nice big trusty anchor. Maybe I could interest you in helping me look for one. In exchange, I'll set you up with one of my most prized possessions. Okay, we've got to find an anchor. Looking for a long, skinny bone. I think that's what he's going to give us. Can you come inside Seaweed Elemental multiple times, but she does not get Pregnator? Can you explain the science there? No. Happy to Fear and Hunger 2. It's still in development. You're my big crusty anchor? I'm not crusty. Hey, buddy. Was this pyramid built here or up there? Why would you build something so deep down here? These are the things that keep me up at night. These platforms are looking real curious right now, though. Where are the bubbles coming from? What's going on, Loyola? Is this statue ripping ass under the deep blue sea? When things become lost, they are reclaimed by the deep ocean. Thoughts, material items, civilizations, all here. You never know what you'll find. Someone say something like that is unfathomable. I'll be here all week. What is this little dude? I want to talk to this guy. Can I get over there? I see you. Is he a friend? No. Thought he was like an eel or something. Okay. Think you forgot to laugh at that guy's joke? I don't laugh. Okay. I've got to go from a different angle. Probably consider a total loss and I have to return my rental tomorrow. Jesus, dude. That's fucked. Oh. Fucking. Okay. I still think that I really want someone to make an LSD emulator style game with horror as the central theme. Fuck, dude, it's so close. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Because you know how LSD Dream Emulator, like, the locales change. Like, there's different NPCs, different entities, different things are happening all of the time. Imagine that with a horror game. Like, where you can never feel comfortable in any given area because you don't know if the thing that attacked you last time will be there, and you don't know if something new is going to be there. You get the anchor before you can get on the platform. That's not going to stop me from trying. Thank you, Tiny Elixir, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you? Will they be able to work? Oh, it would be insanely hard to do. Is it me or does your mic sound different? Yeah, I got a new microphone. Hopefully it sounds better. Oh, I fucked the jump up. Okay. I guess we'll go look for an anchor. Which one did you get? The Shure SM7B. Alright. Horror is something that's like best tailored. Game format can lend itself really well to a freeform horror. I don't know, I'm just sick of, like, scripted horror games like fucking Amnesia or Visage or whatever the hell. I was afraid it would change how you sound dramatically, but so far sounds great. Okay. Do you know where an anchor is? Nope. Okay. I need to start paying attention more. Is it up there? Layers of Fear look so promising. Now your voice is more full. Oh. I see you. Check that out, a big old anchor. Not too exciting, I guess. We'll take it off my hands. Maybe someone will have more of an interest in it than me. Massive iron anchor clad with a thick coat of rust and sea crud. Somehow pick it up and shove it in your pocket. Hello, Ghosty60. The new Amnesia is hilariously bad. I mean, I agree. Your voice is now fat. Me too, dude. Me too. Has big aura energy with the new mic. I don't like that. Things being random in a horror game could work, but it's really fickle. If done wrong, it could ruin immersion completely. True, you'd have to do it well. Good night, chat. I hope you get all the help you clearly need. You're one to talk. Good night, Tia Mattia. That's what I'm talking about. That is one good-looking anchor. I'll set it up front and center for all of the world to see. Thanks for nabbing that for me. My prized possession, you ask? Climb those platforms over there. You'll find it at the tip top. Hello, Eyeless Jack. And June Needy. It's much closer now. Still the opinion that The Dark Descent is the best Amnesia. I don't think many people are going to disagree with that opinion. Like, what's going to be better? Machine for Pigs? I haven't played that one, but people say it's dog shit. Maybe I should play it. That'll be my next stream. Fuck Spore. We'll do Amnesia Machine for Piggies. It's bad, dude. Can't be worse than the new one. What are Hawaiian rolls? They're like sweet rolls, dude. They're good. They make me Oh shit, that one's pretty close. Look at him, dude. That's no eel. Spore is a better horror game. I love games that are not meant to be horror, that end up being really unnerving, unsettling, scary, etc. I'm winded. What brings you up here? Trying to check out that weird artifact. Fair enough. Well, don't mind me. I'll just be admiring the foggy scenery. Intrigue you when people call eels with fins eels? Not really. Not as much as the monkey ape thing. The monkey ape thing just actually pisses me off. And it pisses me off because I want to enjoy Funky Monkey Friday. I want to partake in the Funky Monkey ook ook memes, but whenever someone calls a goddamn chimpanzee a monkey, I lose my shit. I don't know why. It's like my fucking my pet peeve. It's a fucking ape, not a monkey. What would make you happy? Going back 10 years and being able to redo, like having a redo. That'd be pretty cool. My favorite horror games are ones that have jump scares with no loud noise. Over the Hedge. Oh fuck, it's Shrek. What up, dude? You gonna help me trim these hedges? Ah, don't bother. If it's one thing I don't need, it's someone messing things up. All these young folks sleeping all day wearing their fancy knickknacks. Back in my day, we landscaped till the sun came up. That was our entertainment. Never meet, though? Maybe. I don't know, I got a lot of regrets with certain things. Life gets compared to a lot of things, you know? A beach, a game, or something about lemons. I think it's mostly like a big old maze. All those other things in a maze and you get a better comparison. Just thinking about it is making my head spin. Don't get lost. Like, if we're actually talking serious, I wouldn't go back. But fuck, dude, there are some things that I just think about sometimes and it's just like, oh my god, you know? Like, every time I've gone to Burger King and gotten 3 double cheeseburgers and 30 chicken nuggets. Like, good grief. Like, good grief. Why? What's wrong with me? Or the time I had Cinnabon vodka. Oh. Do not fear the mind labyrinth. It is only a singular passage. I'm gonna go back if I only if I had to relive the rest of the events up until the present. Translate the message. It says, "Pop It App's a dumb bitch who's about to get din-dins." How'd the game know? I'll call her mean names. This one says, yeah. If lost or confused, please call your guardian. I need an adult. Mama! Mama! Oh, Jesus. I'm so tired, so sleepy, so comfy. You should find another way. Yawn. Okay. About to grab the whole pack of rolls. I want to go to Whataburger after this. Whataburger sounds so good right now. Oh, man. The orange figure watches you while you dream. It reminds me of the Rugrats mini-golf game. Dude, fucking Christ. What would you say if I told you I played the shit out of both Rugrats games? The first one, there's like a board game with the cookies, and the second one, which is the same thing, in Paris. Look up there, I see them. And that shit always made me crave cookies so goddamn bad. Why though? Because I was like 8 years old. What's going on, Mika24? That's what we should do. I should get Torpelduk and 2 other battle-hardened video gamers, and we'll do a stream of us playing fucking Rugrats for the Nintendo 64. Like the dumbest shit imaginable. A hefty-looking chest is sitting here. You swear you've seen it before. You try opening it, but it's locked securely. Where would one find a key? I'm a battle-hardened gamer. You're a Zoomer, though. You're a baby. You haven't even played fucking Rugrats for Nintendo 64. Temper tantrum as a little kid because my mom broke my copy of Rugrats Mini Golf. I was playing those I Spy games on computer discs. We didn't own a Nintendo 64. Oh, that sucks. Oh, shit. Okay, indigenous maze plants do not touch or lick. So you need to play Pokemon Stadium before battle. Dude, Pokemon Stadium 2, like the Licky Tongue Sushi go-round. I do it? Fuck yeah. What about Pokemon Stadium minigames? The Lickitung Sushi one where, like, the Japanese guy is in the background going, yo! Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm fucking myself in the mouth with nostalgia. I don't think he's happy to see me. He doesn't want a game with me? Let's play GU. Play Pokemon Stadium minigames with you only if you're ready to lose. Shit, dog. You have no idea. You have no idea. The only one you'll win at is Drowsies. I suck at Drowsies. I was never good at that one. But I will fucking obliterate you in all the others. Like Clefairy, Sushi Go Round, and the fucking Metapod Harden one, no one's gonna beat me. No one's gonna beat me, dude. Invincible. You look like someone that can't get where they need to be. Let me guess. My bro's in the way again? Yup. I have a move for you. Catch you later, bub. I win Metapod. Nah, dude, I'm a meta god. Pro at Drowsy? Fuck. What were the other ones? I remember there was the Voltorb one, too. I remember being decent at that one. Diglett? Oh, yeah. And the Ekans one. Fuck. Was that in the way? Sorry, I get so tired, lazing around all day. I feel bad. No. Now, I know I'll make it up to you with a gift. Take my old skeleton key. I never found out what it went to. Oh. The sleepy maze goblin leaves you an old heirloom in the shape of a key. What could this go to, you wonder? You take the key. Gee, I wonder. Sturdy metal gate blocks your path. You try opening it, but it doesn't budge. Subtle lapping of the fountain water soothes you. If you had a coin, surely now would be the time to make a wish. Okay, but when are we gonna have a custom robo for the GameCube tournament? Offer a coin and your wish will come true. I bet there's gonna be a coin in the chest. You know what would actually be amazing? If we lived in a just world, we would have Chrome Hounds on the PC with the ability for all of us to play it. I fucking love Chrome Hounds on the 360, dude. Good God. The stupid-ass mechs you can make in that game. You inserted the key you got from the Sleepy Maze Goblin. The inner workings of the chest. Locking mechanisms clicks as it opens. Find a shiny golden coin inside the chest. Something tells you this is your lucky day. You take it with excitement. Custom Robo was a big deal for me when I rented it. Dude, that game was fun as shit. There, Hypno one where you tried to make all the other people fall asleep. Well, that's what my stream is for. We don't need to play that one. When do we get a dream simulator game based on wet dreams? Good God. I want to have a wet dream. That's like what, on my bucket list of things to do in life. It's something like this. Number one, be good at Spelunky 2. But I've already written that one off. Number two, be good at Hades. Number three, swim with a whale shark. Number four, have a wet dream. That's what I want to do, dude. 30-minute cutscene. Dude, my favorite thing about Custom Robo, it has one of the best fucking things ever in a video game. There's a sequence where, spoiler alert, for a Custom Robo for the GameCube. There's a point where you discover, like, the little dome world that you live in is not the entire world, and there's, like, a wasteland outside that's inhabited by, like, this fucked up, like, corrupted mech dude, right? And so your boss is like, it's up to you guys. You guys gotta go out, and we gotta go out into the world and take care of this evil. And you have the option to say no. And it's like every other game where if you say no, it's like, come on, you gotta do it. Like, it's a fake choice. Except it's not. If you keep saying no, like, if you say no, like, 15 times in a row, you actually don't go, and the world is destroyed, and you get, like, a special ending. Because you refuse to go out and confront the evil. And you just, you lose. And I wish more games had shit like that. If I ever make a game, there's going to be like 100 different endings and 99 of them are going to be fail states. It's going to be great. You flip the coin you found in the fountain, your wish will forever remain a secret. You're one of those devs. I would be the worst fucking dev ever. You would not want to play a game by me. When one path ends, 3 branch from it. Imagine being executed at the start of Skyrim? Yeah, that would be amazing. One good ending, only innocent. No, it wouldn't be 100%. 100% would be a bad end. It would punish you for trying to 100% the game. Lobsters are the cockroaches to see. Don't at me. Yeah, but they sure fucking taste good. Thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. Magic chips tips where you don't pet the dog. You retweet and like people who comment about your game. And I saw one comment where someone played through the game and never tried petting the dog. And I'm like, come the fuck on, dude. What are you doing? You're gonna play a game with a fucking dog and you're not gonna try to pet it? Get with the fucking program, dude. Get with the fucking program. What are you doing? Far Cry 4 and 5 kind of had that. You would literally do nothing in 4, and you would be given everything you needed, then boom, you leave. Far Cry 5, you just walk away and let the guy have his radical church. I like that. I should block them. Can your game have you build stacks if you stand still and you lose them if you move? The stacks tell you how high your stacks are? No. That's silly chump comp. Okay. Blue lobsters look dank as hell. I want a lobster for a pet. It's like my dream pet. A blue spiny lobster. Oh shit. Edge of the world. Dude, this looks sick as hell. You used to want a pet dog? Ducks are so cute, dude. We nursed a baby chicken to health when I was a kid. And I loved that chicken so much, man. It was so cute. But it was like our neighbor's chicken and we had to give it back. Because we weren't equipped to deal with an adult chicken. I love baby chickens and baby ducks so much. Hey, one of those blue crawfish. I want a lobster, though, not a crawfish. I want a red-tailed catfish. Yeah, that'd be cool, too. It's the end of the world or the end of something more metaphorical. The weather's not doing us any favors, so don't think about it too hard. It's a scary world out there, especially if it's your world that's in the mix. Strangers may try to fool you. They have no control over your choices. Crawfish are kind of... I do want a crawfish. I might get a crawfish tank next year. Been thinking about it. I want to get one of the albino ones and name him Pinchy Gringo. I think that would be the sickest crawdad name imaginable. Got any loose change on you? I need to get out of the rain. Not at all. That's fine, I guess. Take care out there. Gotta stay here. Hoping the next guy will come along with something for me. That you'd be done? Yeah, but aquariums are like fucking STDs, dude. Like, you're never done once you get one. Okay. We won't last long this close to our breaking point. Take it from me, man. I mean, look at the state we live in. It's rough. We all need to wake up and face reality. It's downhill and always has been. Oh, that's the orange guy who's watching me. He was... Dude, I wonder... I bet you this guy's been in every level. And I've only just noticed him in the last one. What's going on, C-Tay? Mantis shrimp would be cool, pet, but apparently you can punch the shit out of the glass to destroy your aquarium. Yeah. I mean, that would be kind of cool. What's going on, Tom Shark? You could get an arowana and it can become the fish torpedo and launch itself out of your tank, and you come back from work and there's just a dead-ass fish on your floor. And there's so much garbage strewn around all the time. The floor you're walking on right now, made of garbage. These clothes I'm wearing, complete garbage. Why bother recycling our trash when we can just make new trash? Kind of a morose mood here, huh? We play Script Dev's game. I don't think it's out yet. This is a different one by a guy named Soda Raptor, I believe his name is. Thank you, Samantha Dashing, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. How are you? There's an overwhelming amount of ways to keep ourselves entertained nowadays. Although I yearn for the good old days where we just sat back and read a book. Books, those seem to be in pretty short supply lately. Tell you what, you find me a nice book to read and I'll give you a hint. Seems like a fair trade. This is like world weariness of the modern day. That's what I'm getting from this area. I'll thank you, Samantha Dashing, for putting Mika24, Largos, Crimson Crow, Gnarl Snarl, Vulcan Grow, E.G. Proxy, Matsumakito, Lorem Lupus, Cevichero, and ow! In the cuck shed. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Night-night. Good night. I love dust and mineral. My grandma put some homemade pancakes in the fridge for me to eat. That's really sweet and wholesome. But I can't imagine a world where I have grandparents. Okay. I just wanted to try. All of my grandparents died when I was really young. I knew one of my grandmas, and I remember she was really nice and sweet, but I don't remember much about her. By the time I was like 7 or 8, she had gotten really bad with Alzheimer's. Thank you, Samantha Dashing. Jesus Christ. For putting Zarks, Kuma also, Lazy Lion, your name says it all, Eddie Stilson, Painsaw, Cannibal Robot, Freak 48, Lost Cup Holder, and Zeribax in the Cuck Shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good grief. Good God Almighty. Mine are dead. I'm sorry. All my grandparents are dead except my granny, and she's sadly an extremely hateful person I don't go around anymore. I had my grandma for the first 14 years of my life, and I miss her. I wish I could listen to her. Just would have liked to know what they were like, you know? Chances are I wouldn't have liked them. Most of my extended family I don't really get along with. But you never know. I lost nearly everything after the flood. Left my house in shambles, as you can see. All I have left is this chair and a bunch of soggy books. Only one of which is actually dry and legible, a dictionary of all things. Maybe they'll be worth something to someone I can get back on my feet. Oh, I probably... When you die, I think it resets the triggers in the area. So I probably have to talk to the dude who wants the book and then come back here. My grandma smacked me yesterday because I told her I wasn't a virgin anymore. Why'd you tell her that? Grandma was English, and I'm sad that I only had access to her unique perspective when I was a kid and couldn't appreciate it. I just don't know what they were like except for my grandma. And even then, I only really knew she was nice. Go away, we're full up. I have one living grandparent who's rather difficult to be around. It seems like a lot of people especially have issues with their grandparents. Like it's the generational divide is just too big when it comes to grandparents a lot of the time. My dad told my grandma that my GF was coming over for Thanksgiving and he implied sexual innuendos. Grandma, I fucked the brains out of this lady the other day. Did you tell Grandma how many times you've made your woman come in one go? What, like your record? Granny, I have to tell you, she came 6 times. Oh, wow. I can't do a good granny voice, sorry. One of like my grandmothers, but they are both extremely racist and homophobic. And it's okay to not like your family. For reasons like that, at least. Granny, I made that bitch squirt. Raise a gentleman, Granny. My GF went ahigo. My girlfriend's P word is always dry because it's healthy. Okay. I left it over by that bookshelf. Have fun. There's an old dictionary here. It's dry but falling apart. Marin Jepser's Collegiate Dictionary, 2nd edition, 1990. Fascinating read. You're sure? You take the book. I told my grandma I liked anime, and she told me my grandpa fought Japan in World War II. I don't believe you. That's such a popular internet meme that I don't believe you. My G-mom, for whatever reason, decided to tell me that interracial couples still just don't feel right. That's so weird. Old people are super mean to fast food workers. Yeah, both of my parents were. It was super embarrassing. For plenty of people who support you the way you are. Ben Shapiro was very knowledgeable on dryness. How hard of a flex is that? A dictionary? Is that your idea of a hilarious joke? Wasn't what I had in mind when I mentioned entertainment, but it's better than nothing, I guess. If anything, should make good kindling. Now for my equally disappointing hint. The edge of the town is a concrete structure covered in graffiti. It's been there longer than I can remember. No one's ever been brave enough to explore it. Everyone says they see some kind of shining object at the end of it. You should go check it out. My grandpa went to Mexico and wouldn't stop sounding... I don't know what that means. I'm worried you're trying to get me to say a slur or something. Here to check this thing out too? Yeah, weird looking structure. Always been here for some reason. No clue what's at the end of it. Give it a go, but you know I'm not really feeling it. You're brave enough to hop over there? Let me know if you find anything. Oh, it's just him saying good afternoon? It's half true. She just asked my mom to ask me why I like Japan since she was a World War II wife. My grandma's pretty nice. She just wants me to basically live with her. Can't do that. Love her though. That's fucked, isn't it? That's how my mom was. Basically threatening to die if we were ever to leave. It's a terrible situation to be in. I'm not saying your grandma's like that, but it's just like, fuck, what do you do, right? Your hands are kind of tied at that point. Okay. It's trying, but I'm like, Grandpa, you're saying good tards, not good afternoon. It's basically my mom, too. It's fucked. It's like, you got your own life, you got shit to do, but it's just, they're basically fucking holding themselves hostage. I wonder if the locales are going to get more and more depressing, or if that was just a find the figure. You like the game so far? Yeah. I love games like this. This kind of game's perfect because we could just go around and see the weird, surreal scenery, but there's not like... I can talk to chat. Like, it's not like an intense gameplay experience where I have to be super focused. Like Hades, for example. I love Hades, but that game was hard to stream. It's not always feasible to live in your safe zone, you know? Sometimes you gotta leave it for a little, ease out into the unknown. There's a certain staleness in the air when we're uncomfortable or lost. Looking past it and moving on is the best you can do. Visuals are really nice. I love this aesthetic. Yeah. I enjoyed the underwater area and the level we were just at the most. Can't bring myself to leave Mother by herself after Dad died. I know. That was the situation I was in too. I don't like that copy pasta chump comp. Hades made chat super fucking horny. You know what else made chat super fucking horny? Animal Crossing. Can you imagine a game about funny animals and fishing getting people fucking hot and bothered and heat? That shit was weird. Like, the Animal Crossing streams, like, a lot of people, after I did them, were like, I would never watch you play Animal Crossing. It's a game for retarded babies. And, you know, fair point. But chat was perhaps at the height of degeneracy during those streams. Like, even worse than the Bloodborne days, I think. That shit was insane. They were the most degenerate streams by far. When he breeds those blue tulips with red tulips to make purple tulips, I think, man, I wish he would breed me. Loved your AC speedrun. Love the resurgence of this particular graphical style as a nostalgia factor with the jank of old games. Yeah. And then you get random people from the Animal Crossing section who are just like, you know how my stream is. Like, my stream is definitely an acquired taste. Imagine being just some poor person, like some poor schmuck, looking for an Animal Crossing stream, and you find your way here. Ever feel like you've been stuck somewhere for seemingly forever? It's like the exit's right behind me, but I can't see it. I'm so comfortable here, though. It's hard to explain in words. It's incredible how many people... Yeah, Animal Crossing streams were interesting. I still watch my old favorite shows every chance I get on repeat all day. It's the only way I can truly tune out all the bad noise that surrounds me. I don't care how much it melts my brain. It's satisfying hearing familiar things. Cute Doggy is playing my favorite innocent game. That's true. I don't remember LSD being this depressing. I like it, though. Like, quite frankly, I think we're at a depressing point in human history. This year has been pretty miserable for a lot of people for a variety of reasons, so I don't know. Stuff like this just resonates better, I think. I have everything I need here. It's my perfect private paradise. Sharing it with other people just leaves me vulnerable. I don't want that. It's happened before and it'll happen again. Why bother risking it? Fuck. Here's been my greatest struggle. I think at this point it's been mine too. Although this year starts in October 2019 for me. Like, October through October is just like, holy shit, dude. Endless channels, media, sounds, it all gets a bit mushy after a while. I have nothing new to listen to. I need a new sound, something to help me sleep. If I had a radio or something, it would put me at ease again. Will you help me fill the void with something pleasant for once? It's like reading comments on Reddit. We must read very different parts of Reddit, because whenever I go to Reddit, it's to go to the K-pop FAP subreddit, and I know what you might be thinking. It's not because I want to FAP to K-pop, but we've had a couple of streams where we read the comments of, like, how do I describe K-pop FAP if you haven't seen it? Okay, imagine a woman in clothes that cover everything. There's no cleavage. There's not a hint of ass cheek. There's nothing. She's just in normal clothes that you would see a normal woman wearing. And it's a completely inoffensive, non-racy picture. And you'll go to the comments and it's like, fucking Ji Young's ass cheeks. I can only imagine what they would feel like brushing against the breadth of my cock. Whenever she shows a hint of collarbone, I expunge semen all over my living room. I want to play with her oof balloons and give her 25 children. And it's just like, oh my god, dude. It's like the only women they've ever seen in their lives have been wearing burqas. And this is like a new thing for them. And it's so fascinating how fucking excited they get over that. It's crazy. Oof balloons? No, oof balloons is legitimately a term we got from that subreddit, dude. What's going on, Ordity? It's insanity. It's so good. She was showing collarbone, bro. Oof balloons, my new favorite word. God, I fucking love Reddit. This game, but all the dialogue is replaced with K-pop FAP comments. Maybe that, dude, I'm gonna make a game where there's gonna be like a Diet Coke can wearing a fucking tank top. And he'll be like at a podium or some shit, like giving a speech. And if you talk to any of the observers, it's just gonna be random K-pop FAP comments. Top commenter, Carolina Panthers fan or something like that. Yeah. He was apparently, I don't even know. I'll have to read some to you. One fresh out of the oven. I'm just going to say right here, of course, Korean has become one of just plenty of female K-pop idols that have the juiciest and biggest titties ever, along with the likes of iZone's Eunbi and Twice's Geo. Hold on. I have to scroll up to read the rest of this. I wonder if she will ever have the time to soon enough at some point in the not so distant future to get her juicy Korean titties fucked good and covered. I know who wrote that. I know who wrote that. Carolina Panthers wrote that, didn't he? Thank you, Lefty Jack, for the 5-month resub, and Tremor 101 for the 3 months. I appreciate it, dogs. Thank you very much. Like, I recognize his writing style. That's exactly how he fucking talks. It's insane. Tolo knows what. We've read the subreddit several times on stream. Like, he's my favorite Redditor. Like, the Tolomeo Redditor of the Decade Award goes to Carolina Panthers 2015. Like, that dude is a god amongst men. There's something about Glenda being a pretty good fuck anytime, anywhere. I hope that Glenda doesn't mind getting fucked silly in more ways than one while she's trying so goddamn hard to get it together and deliver the news on air. Also, all the action is going on. It would be exciting if the cameras cut away to a shot of a man's rock. Holy fuck, what's going on, Pop-Tart? How did you find this, man? Because we were just reading comments. We were going through the Reddit. And we noticed that he would post on, like, everything. Like, every goddamn thread. There'd be Carolina Panthers talking about, like, some weird interracial breeding fantasy with fucking Glenda's huge K-pop tits. There's a radio here. Is it broken? You can barely make out some different broadcasts, but it's mostly the static. Tuning it doesn't do anything. It's stuck on the same frequency. You take the radio. Like, the funny thing is when you hear these comments, when you read them, you would think that the women being discussed are, like, wearing micro bikinis or some shit. Like, the most depraved shit to elicit these unga bunga cavemen sexual reactions. I swear to God, it's just, like, normal street clothes. Every time. It's just nothing at all. Nothing even remotely provocative. Some soothing sounds. I feel a little bit more complete than before. I hope you can find a noise that suits you, too. Hello, Jenny, you. These guys writing this know exactly what they're doing, and it's fucking funny. Alright, so every comment like it's fan fiction. Not talking about K-pop fap again, you know it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Hello, Sia Vodka. What's up, dude? Okay. What? Oh. Can I crouch? I don't think I can. I think I just gotta... Well, shit. Oops. I missed you more? Okay, can we not do this in my chat? Reminds me of the last Broken Reality area. I forced Otterbug at gunpoint to play Broken Reality. Well, I can't crouch. But I need to get over somehow. There we go. Any K-pop fat tier comments in here? Dude, can you... Alright. I want to pitch the most miraculous crossover of all time. Okay. Imagine this. Pokemon Stadium. 4 legends. Tolomeo. Torpleduck. Carolina Panthers 2015 and Brooke Jiggles. Can you think of a more stacked lineup for literally anything? I don't think you can. Who is Brooke Jiggles? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's this, Lady who made... I use the term lady very loosely. Lady who made these twerking videos, but they were like things like twerking for the dead homies, where she would go to a graveyard and go, "Ah! Twerking for the dead homies! Ah!" And she'd be like twerking on their graves and pouring alcohol on their graves. It was just like the fucking funniest shit. It was so great. I can't do this, dude. I'm bad. Thank you, Remember Cleve, for the 60-month resub. Who's Carolina Panthers? The most based Redditor. Watching that video on my other monitor right now. Okay. Kind of disrespectful. Oh, it was extraordinarily disrespectful. Try jumping on the top of the stairs. But it was fucking funny. Like, I don't know, dude. If someone wanted to twerk on my grave, I'd be cool with it. If someone wanted to fuck on my grave, shit on my grave, who cares, dude? As long as you're having fun with it. I remember she was also twerking while getting tased. Fuck. Just promise me one thing. Don't play Genshin Impact within a 3-mile radius of my grave. Okay. No impact in the grave. Gonna play it on my phone next to the grave. Please don't. I was about to say I was gonna play Genshin. No, you fucking weren't. The rats to get together and have a rat orgy on Tolomeo's grave. Can I put a copy of DS on your grave and read Destiny lore? Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be dead. I'm not gonna give a fuck, dude. Oh, shit. This is the worst scenario imaginable. When was the last time I shaved? My reflection is there, but the glass is fogged. You won't find anything interesting here. No one will probably even get this far. I'm so hungry, but I'm too tired to make anything. There's a tunnel over there. I'd go with you, but I have to stay here. Can't ever leave. Take care. Dude really took the middle stall? Dude, I take the middle stall. Some vending machines here. You don't have any money, though. Besides, the products look a little gray and bland. No thanks. Why? Because it causes stress to other people, and it's funny. No, you don't? I do. Burua with a collection of pony cum jars. You're evil? You know, okay. Alright. Alright. Urinal etiquette. What do you think is more disrespectful? Taking the middle stall, or a situation where there's 2 stalls and one is for, like, little kids? Like, it's really low and the other one's really high. And you as a 5'10" man take the really high one. And then the other person has to pee in the fucking little midget stall. Or urinal. Oh, look, it's the chicken man. Give me your dreams. That dude's kind of creepy. College bathrooms suck sometimes. Totally gonna do Demon Souls? No. I'm just going on basics. Damn, some people are really holding out hope for the Demon Souls, huh? You didn't fucking answer me, how have you been? Do you want a real answer? Do you want a canned answer? Heard of Remnant? Oh, God. Real? I've been fucking miserable. Fuck the holidays. Can't stand this shit. Can't wait for 2021. Holding out hope for the Bug Snacks Encore. Late for class. Uh oh, this is the scariest one yet. Boot camp, we all had to share porta potties and piss within 30 seconds to a minute. None of the bathroom cells had doors either, so we sit across from each other holding conversations while taking a dump. Did you charge your jack-off crystals? Sorry? Oh, no. You don't have to apologize. Like, it happens every year. It's a constant for me. I always feel like shit during the holidays. I try not to talk about it too much because it's like, who fucking cares? It's not shit that I should be telling you, but like, I'm especially ornery and irritable around this time of year, so I apologize in advance. I do not like the holidays very much. Ever find yourself cold and alone clinging to something, anything? Doesn't matter if you forgot the answers to that one test. No one blames you when you relate to that one meeting. It's all just a bunch of numbers, pointless records, and data entries. The rock we live on rotates another day. It's gonna be okay. I joined and heard, did you charge your jack-off crystals? Get your vitamin. No, it's not like a depression thing. Holiday season is the time all the bad shit wants to happen for whatever fucking reason. Oh, God. Hello? Of course it's not there anymore. It's hiding in a locker, dude. How fucked would that be? A horror game where the monster hides in the lockers, not the other way around. Chain link fence blocking the path. It feels completely immovable, like it's frozen in time. Is the monster a bully nerd? Yeah, it's the angry video game nerd. He busts out of the fucking locker and starts talking about buffaloes taking diarrhea dumps in his ear. And chat are perfectly happy for you to take out your anger on the mods. It's not an anger thing. I'm not, like, angry. It's just, I don't know. General low mood. Like, I'm not gonna be like, woohoo, yeah, positive vibes, Parkers, you know? If Angry Joe jumped out at me, I'd scream. Oh my god. High rate gamer, dude. Oh man. Holy shit, can you fucking imagine? And then the worst one, dude, there's a double locker that sometimes Boogie 2988's in there. Christ almighty. Lifeless mannequin stares bleakly into space. There's Boogie and you have to shoot the other nerds. That would be a sick-ass horror game. I pitched a horror game idea to another one of the game devs who comes to my chat sometimes. Her name's Sheena. She made Spookies. I told her she needs to make a horror game where the antagonists are Low Tier God, Boogie 2988, Darkside Phil, etc. Like, can you fucking imagine? You turn the corner and down the hall you see Boogie with a gun. What do? Perhaps you turn around and then you hear... And then, just when you think you're about to escape, get that ass banned, you worthless specimen, you fucking drone. It would be a nightmare. The game would be terrible, dude. That's always been one of my favorite fucking things. I love how Low Tier God calls people specimens. Like, say what you want about Low Tier God, but that guy is a master of talking shit. Thank you, XOF Project, for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Like, who the fuck gets it in their head to call another human being a specimen? That's based. For sure. This lifeless mannequin is hungry. Maybe some food will satisfy it. Make your footstep noise. I'm banging the pot with the spoon. Yeah, and get Chris Chan in there too.
Yeah. Send a couple lightning bolts up your pussy. Not enough to hurt you, just to make you feel good.
We need money. It's stocked with meat. Holy shit. Video of the metal spoon in the pot. I love that video. God damn, I love the internet. Slim Jims. I love Slim Jims. I've eaten 50 Slim Jims this week. Hearing that, yeah, in a dark room with a good atmosphere would be scary. That sodium? Shit. The bunny kind of spooked me. Working on the CWC sound pack for the villagers. I'm getting them all different shirts. Randy Savage would be proud. Starts Googling Slim Jims. They're shitty little meat sticks. I can't even say they're beef or anything, because it's like, they're made out of like mechanically separated chicken and depression. Like somewhere out there, there's a gigantic funnel that takes all of the waste from Twitter and puts it into Slim Jim paste. And that's how Slim Jims are made. But they're so good. How many bites does it take to consume each one? A single bite. They're the little Slim Jims, like the ones that come in boxes, not the big Slim Jims. I need money, but I can't find it. Hey, asshole, you got it? Okay. Some Slim Jims like spaghetti. Been getting the big long Tabasco Slim Jims? Yeah, those are good. Dude, the big-ass Jack Links are really good. I like them a lot. Oh, here we go. It's like a quarter, but it's thick and heavy. You take it. Okay, B-Snipe. What's up, dude? Lifeless Mannequin wants to go home. A YouTube channel called Femboy Fishing. Lifeless Mannequin feels unfulfilled. Slim Jim or fish stick? Dude, okay, so I'm actually, like, fun fact about me, I'm racist against fish sticks. Because my dad used to cook fish sticks, but he would undercook them. Like, he undercooked everything. Because he didn't want to sit there and wait for the food to finish. And so I had to eat undercooked fish sticks a couple of times, and it kind of permanently turned me off of fish sticks. I really like fish, but just not fish sticks. Playing with my asshole? Nice. Wait, hold on. I have to go to the vending machines. Fried fish is so damn good, dude. Femboy Fishing Bulk is a sugar daddy who bought him a $30,000 car. That's what's up. Large hunk of meat fell out of the dispenser. It's so fucking nice that I can have my AC on and it's quiet now. I'm blessed. Lifeless Mannequin's hungry. But did I not get the food? Little toonie fish this Christmas? Am I high? Didn't pick it up, I guess not. Oh, it's literally, okay, my bad. Holy fuck, you got this from a vending machine? Dude. A hunk of meat that dropped out of the vending machine. You're not able to discern by its appearance what animal it may have come from. You take the meat, and the mannequin will probably want this. I'm hungry now. Thank you, Charger McKinley. 22-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. What's good? Give a hunk of meat to the mannequin. The lifeless mannequin is tired now. You feel a wave of intense foreboding overtake your body. Oh, fuck. Do you guys find mannequins creepy? I know a lot of people do. Like, mannequins are very, very, very common. And my worst fear? Macca's, Burger King, or KFC? McDonald's, dude. Fucking KFC's the worst. Just don't get KFC. Faith in mannequins. Naked ones are pretty creepy. That just means you have an innate discomfort with your sexuality and the sexuality of others. I'm psychoanalyzing you now. Stop being a prude, you fundy. You know what would be the scariest fucking thing? Imagine a mannequin that isn't naked but instead has Pickle Rick merchandise. Scariest shit I've ever seen. Told tried No Man's Sky? Nah. We used to fuck with each other and move them around. That sounds fun, dude. Mannequins aren't close enough to Uncanny Valley for me to be bothered by them. I'm trying to think. What do I find scary in terms of things that are commonly used for horror? What really fucks with me is when things are different in a reflection than they are. Like something only appears in a reflection, or things are like a little bit off in a reflection, and it's fucked. But not to an insane amount. Not like there's a creepy woman standing in the corner in a reflection. I like it to only be a little bit fucked up. Because then you don't know if it's you, or if it's actually different, or it's subtle, or if it's just it kind of fucks with me, you know? The reflection has an extra burger on it? Yeah. Weird sounds scare me. How do you survive around me? Do those find the difference games scary? They terrify me. Just perpetually on edge. I guess I'm also just scared of things screaming at me. Like, things that kind of build up to where you think it's going to scream at you, but it never does. Like, you always expect a jump scare. You always expect it to start like this visceral, disturbing, guttural scream. But it never happens, and you're just kind of all... Like, it tries to keep you perpetually on edge and fucks with you. Once it starts screaming, it kind of loses the edge, though. You know? What's going on, Reese? Yeah, I just got my new mic today. Hopefully it sounds better. Just can't handle jump scares. Dude, motherfucking Trash Snake got me with a jump scare the other day. Like, he posted something in Fight Club, and it was like, this chair saved this man's life. The roof would have fallen on him. And I'm sitting here looking at it, and it's just like this... I'm just like, man, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? It didn't get me as bad as it should have, but it made me flinch. Oh god, the Prison of Souls. Holy fuck, okay. They're trying to keep you from waking up. I won't let them. The passage to wakefulness must be protected at all costs. Whatever it takes, don't listen or look at them. Focus your mind and clear your thoughts. You'll wake up soon. Things that scare me the most are the unknown stuff. So stuff where it's creepy ass setting and nothing happens for a long time freaks me out. This is like the beginning thing where you have to jump up the little pillars. I like this level. I think I've liked all of them. Let's see. My favorite was the ocean level in the rain area. Uh-oh. Dark hellscapes are always cool. Outer Wilds in VR sounds intense. That sounds amazing, dude. I love Outer Wilds. Subnautica in VR. Subnautica is moderately scary, but I think the Leviathans look goofy. Oh god. Still a dream. I'm feeling hot and uncomfortable. Please help me wake up. Like, the regular Leviathans are alright. But, like, when you start going into the lava lake and shit, and they're, like, these weird swimming dragon daddies, it's like, okay. What the fuck is this? Why am I here? What did I do wrong? I did everything right. DSP's in prison! Why are the walls closing in? I don't belong here, but where do I belong? I don't remember. Air is thick and damp. It's getting hard to breathe. Anything below zero amped up quite a bit. I haven't seen those. Hello. This nightmare will be eaten. I wonder how it tastes. Fuck. Is he chasing me? Spicy? Dude, I want spicy. Spicy sounds good. It's like flaming hot Cheetos. It's like black bag Cheeto. I want some pretzels. Been feeling pretzels lately. The Chaos Emeralds. I can't wait for Live and Learn, dude. No rental left in. Hello, Toss Boss. Alright, good shit, dude. I like that a lot. I like how it got gradually more and more fucked up. It was really cool. Yeah, it was dope. Like, it literally started off with, like, friendly cats that you had to get fish for, and you're, like, under the sea. There's a secret dream hidden in the school level? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I can... Is that true, Soda Raptor? Is there a secret? Don't tell me how to get it, but it, like, confirm or deny. Thanks for playing. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for making it. Doesn't look and play it again. Now Hades runs? Nah, dude. There's a secret there. Alright, I'm gonna have to see how quickly I can get through. I think I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Okay. I'm gonna try to zoom through it. Won't my little streamer play Hades? Because I'm no good at streaming that shit. I can't talk and play at the same time. Okay. Alright, I'll go through quick, I swear. Okay. Talking and playing's hard. I'm just getting old, dude. I'm not good at it anymore. I used to be, but now I'm just a fucking 28-year-old washed up invalid. Hades streams are super good. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, we beat the game like, what, 8 times? It's not like I played it once and was like, nah, fuck this. I think, like, I beat it with every weapon. Later slot bacon. Purple duck. Sure, I literally beat it like 8 times in a row, dude. What do you want from me? Okay. What's going on, Locutus of the Porg? I like your DSP emotes. Is he the true ending with you? I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta talk to this dude over here. Hades, I wish the runs were designed to be longer. Genesis misses Thanatos. Gotta get the epilogue? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna fucking... You know what? Stay tuned for my run where I get my foreskin back, alright? That'll be better than Hades, I swear. Okay. What's going on, Dr. Bye? Gonna drop an epic log. Foreskin restored. I miss so many animated men. Okay. Doctor ran away with my foreskin. You know there's like crazy fucking like weird ass internet methods of regrowing your foreskin on the internet, right? Watching the last Lord of the Rings movie with a friend? Oh god. Those movies are fucking long. Was it the extended one? Because I think there's an extended version, right? Wait, really? Yeah, it's like you get this device that pulls what's left of your foreskin and stretches it to kind of be like a pseudo foreskin. It's fucking weird, dude. Have you tried it? No, I don't care enough. Like, doing that isn't going to bring back the nerves. Night at a time? Oh, jeez, dude. I don't know. I have trouble sitting still watching things that long. What's the point of that, though? I don't know. Sounds awful. Yeah, it really fucking does. Would you ever want your foreskin back? Because supposedly the majority of nerve endings in your cock is in your foreskin. So in theory, it feels a lot better if you have your foreskin and it's way more sensitive. And you know how, like, the tip of your cock gets, like, weird and dried out? It's called keratinization because of overstimulation by rubbing against your pants and, like, your boxers and shit. And that happens because you're circumcised. Like, normally the foreskin would protect that from happening to your cock tip. So basically, TLDR, it feels better if you have it. But why feel better if you could have like a desensitized, zero-feeling cock and fuck for 30 minutes, right? That's what I'm talking about. You also can't talk without it, that's true. And Chad is getting sex anyway? Yeah, I don't... That shit's weird. I'm pissed now. And your dick is clear? I mean, it is not hard to clean your cock. Like, it's only cleaner if you just neglect it, dude. Not get more stamina, have a normal peen? Because if you're circumcised, then you don't have to put any effort into anything. And that's just how we like it on the internet. It's the Reddit meta. Smegma buildup isn't hot. Christ almighty, I'm gonna vomit. Can we change topics? Well, no, fuck you. We're not gonna talk about Venti or Thanatos or whatever the hell you want to talk about. You were the last person who gets to say we need to change topics. Uncut? No, dude, uncut cocks are fucking lit. I wish I had an uncut cock. I don't think practicing genital mutilation should be standard on baby boys. If you got phimosis or some shit and you need it for legitimate medical reasons, that's fine. But I think it's barbaric. It's just like, let's snip off the fucking the part of the cock as standard procedure on babies. Like, what the fuck? That's insanity. I need to talk to the dude who wants the anchor first, I think. Favorite Sonic fanfic character? I don't know. Yes, true be do. Could be behind circumcision. I bet it's low tier god. Hello, Sniper Knight. I don't like your new name. Care about something that happened to me as a baby. I literally have no memories of it happening. I'm not traumatized by it. Glad my parents did it. I'm not, dude. But it, like, whether or not you care doesn't matter, though. Because there are some people that care, and it should be your choice, right? Like, if you like circumcision, if you don't like circumcision, that's fine. It's just, it shouldn't be something inflicted upon you one way or the other. You know? Care enough to try binaural beats to... I prefer binaural beats to become a gorilla. I just don't understand how anyone actually cares. I mean, I don't care too much in the sense that there's nothing I can do about it now, but it's... I care in the sense that if I were ever to, like, God forbid, have a being unfortunate enough to be my son, I would not get him circumcised. Should have taken the whole thing off. Venti and Thanatos are circumcision doctors in their off time. Get a smegma brush? Jesus Christ. Same time, I'd rather be done before I'm old enough to remember my dick being cut up. That's, yeah, I can see it, but what if you don't want your dick cut up and you don't get any choice in the matter? Was the circumcision in the US pushed by a guy trying to stop kids from masturbating? See, I don't know the legitimate history behind all of it. I've heard that the guy behind Kellogg's was the guy who was trying to get it done for those reasons, but I don't know if that's true, because that sounds like that sounds insane to me. Like Kellogg's cereal, #1 backer of circumcision. Like, what the fuck, dude? Tony the Tiger wants your fucking foreskin gone. Like, what the hell, dude? No adult wants to cut skin off their dick, so I'd rather... Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I think that's insane. I'm not comfortable with having, like, the decision to get my skin cut off, regardless of where it is on the body, done by anyone, unless it's deemed a medical emergency or a medical necessity. Okay. Companies were really crazy back in the day. Also advocated circumcision to deter people from jerking off. That's... Huh. Parents say my tonsils, but not my foreskin. And this isn't even getting into, like, the fact that there are a lot of botched circumcisions just ruin your dick. That's a thing that happens because it's standard procedure, and all medical procedures have, like a rate of failure. So when you have this completely unnecessary, what basically amounts to cosmetic surgery for a lot of babies... What about the incidences of kids just getting their shit mutilated and fucked up, and it doesn't work? Because that happens, you know. That's not like some sort of fantasy made up by lizard people. That hasn't happened to me, but that's still like... What if you had that like, you'd be like, yeah, let's get my son circumcised. Oops, his dick's all fucked up. Oh no. Happened to my father. Around 5,000 infant males in the U.S. die from botched surgery. Die, huh? Holy shit. Never heard of that? Well, just because you haven't heard of something doesn't mean it doesn't exist, you know? Speaking of lizard people, do you think Mark Zuckerberg is circumcised? For sure. And I forced him into face cream for rich elites. Dude, I'm lost here because I'm trying to rush. Zuckerberg's cloaca. I don't like that. Tolo confirmed Lizard Man. Dude, I look like a character from Bob's Burgers. If anyone here is a Lizard Man, it's me for sure. I think I have to talk to the chest. Need to remember you have to interact with everything. Few health benefits. Yeah, I'm sure, like, there are instances where circumcision's understandable and probably the best situation. I'm just saying you shouldn't do it as de facto procedure on newborns. Okay. Really no real benefits. Well, some people like Noodle think it makes the cock look better. So I guess that's kind of a benefit. Is he an uncircumcised dick in porn? I'm watching something else. It's kind of funny. You were talking about how it's weird that people care about this, but you care enough to actively, like, be revolted by uncircumcised dicks, huh? That's kind of strange. I don't really care one way or the other. I'm not there to look at the cock. You're not gonna be able to tell when it's fucking 7 inches in, right? I guess maybe during the blowjob scenes, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has their preferences for what they want to jack it to. I don't know. For me, unless there's blush and like a little wig on the dick, I just won't watch. Like, what do you think I am? 7 inches is 7 times mine. Poor little Chovy. I need the dude to wear a little bra on his balls to get off. I can't actually say for certain whether some past partners were uncircumcised or not. That's how little I cared. Huh. It's like the dudes who can't tell when titties are fake versus real. Thank you, Jenny Yu, for putting a Reese in the cuck shed. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. It's always insane to me, because, like, it's your body and you can do what you want, and my opinion literally doesn't matter at all, but I think that fake titties are revolting. I just, that's the thing where if I see that, I'm just like, oh, no, thank you. Okay. This isn't the guy. What if those titties have built-in flashlights? I don't care if others do it or not, it's just a preference. Gotcha. What's going on, Fiddler? Yeah, we've talked about that before. I personally think, like, we had this discussion during the Stanley Parable stream, where I think dudes who insist on only watching lesbian porn are closeted. You can say I'm an idiot and I'm stupid or whatever, but I think, like, an aversion to seeing penis that strong to the point where you're only gonna watch lesbian porn, I feel like I don't know, dude. that's a little, that's just weird to me. Like, there's nothing wrong with watching lesbian porn, but if it's the only thing you can watch because you're that afraid of cock, I'm like, You're kind of reaching there? Nah, I don't think so. I wish I was eternally horny. Jump scares by cock and porn. I was afraid of looking at his cock. Shit's hilarious. Quarantine bullshit has led me to a perpetual state of horniness. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to do that all over, aren't I? Ever watch lesbian? Watch snowballing porn? Actually, watching women having sex sounds gay. As long as the camera isn't on the dude's balls and asshole, then I'm good to watch it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that when you watch porn, you should be sitting there fixated on the cock or whatever. But most dudes who watch porn, that doesn't even register unless, like Christen said, it's like a gooch shot or something. Then that's fucked. Like that's weird. Dudes being obsessed with lesbians is pretty common and weird. It is fairly common. There's nothing wrong with it though. Like I said, my thing only is it's interesting to me that there are people who only watch it because they're so averse to seeing any part of a man. It's almost like they're scared of acknowledging something, you know? Obsessed with lesbians is hella cringy. I think most teenagers have their holy shit lesbians are so hot phase. But usually it's just a phase. There was a point when I was a teenager where I'm like, fuck yeah, lesbians, but I don't really care anymore. And what's going on, Jaka? How are you, dude? Okay. Thank you, Busker Jazz, for the 4 months. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? Neighborhood lesbians. What the fuck? They're allowed to do what they want until they start interacting with other people? Never got into lesbians in my mind. It's not really, like, it's not like they're going to ask you to join, so I never got the point. That's my thing, too. Like, I can't really relate to lesbian sex, you know? So I don't really enjoy it because it's like, oh yeah, they seem like they're having a lot of fun and that's cool, but like that doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. There's new mods for Fortnite. Tolomeo grasping tonight? You wish I was grasping, dude. Oh! Lesbian ZZZZZ. Because my point isn't even about lesbians, really. It's about the idea of men who are, like, extremely averse to seeing anything sexual about men strike me as uncomfortable with their own sexuality. I don't think that's a reach. Like, the biggest example I can think of is how when CWC 10 years ago was, like, extraordinarily adverse to, like, even the mention of cocks or dicks or anything like that, to maintain the path of true straightness. And now, well, I mean, if you know how that story went, I don't really need to explain more, you know? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if we should be using CWC for any metric. That's fair, but I think there are a lot more examples, just none as famous as CWC. It's an extreme example, I'll give you that. But I still think that it is unusual for people to be that averse to anything involving male sexuality. Many cases of dudes who feel bad about having cocks way smaller than in typical porn. Okay. Well, I feel that. I don't have the biggest cock in the world. Mine's whatever. But here's the thing. If you're into women, you can have the smallest dick in the world, but you still have a tongue, homie. You still have fingers. You can be amazing at pleasuring a woman with a tiny ass cock, dude. They tend to be more receptive to that sort of thing than just straight penetration anyways. From what I understand, now I'm not a woman, so if I'm mansplaining and I'm dumb on this, feel free to correct me. But from what I understand, the actual penetration part isn't the best part. It's the stimulation of the clit. So, and if you're good at that, if you're good at oral and finger play, then you can do great regardless of whether you have a micro penis. But I don't know shit. I'm a fucking turbo virgin. But I'm just saying, if you're a dude with a small cock and you feel bad about it because you look at porn and you see dudes with huge wieners, you keep that in mind, and also keep in the idea that sometimes you can be too big and hurt people. There's such a thing as too big, to where it can be painful and you can hurt your partner. Believe it or not, not everyone wants to be fucked with a telephone pole. Like, you see all of, like, it's, you see, like, this exaggerated porn where people have literal horse cocks and they're like fucking, they're like the size of a torso, and they're just like, that would kill you. That would kill a real person. Like, that shit's not what people want, you know? I mean, maybe it is. I'm not a woman. Who knows? Porn sets some fucked up standards. Yeah. Like, shit is not like porn. And what... You also don't need to be a human jackhammer to do a good job, you know? Maybe for some girls you do, but... You don't need to be like a fucking marathon runner that can like for 40 fucking minutes, dude. That was one of the things that worried me as a teenager person. Like, I don't have that stamina. Holy shit, how am I gonna go that fast? How am I ever going to please a woman if I can't fucking do 10 pumps a second? Greeks preferred smaller dicks. Isn't that because they believed that cock size was inversely proportional to intellect? So when you see a statue of like a famous philosopher or someone who's renowned for their intelligence, they always have a small cock because that was a sign of being big-brained. Well, holy shit, I must be Einstein. Okay, there's a secret level here we've got to find. You worked out at the library. I wonder if I have to progress to a certain point to see it. Not heard of that, but I love it. Is this supposed to be a cope? Yes. Okay. If you were a secret, where would you be? In the ceiling, right before the end. Is this what I'm worried about? I'll tell you where if you get tired of looking. Alright, I'll give it a chance and see if I can find it. Alright. I wonder how fucked up it is. I wonder if it's like an invisible wall thing. It begins after doing something. I wonder if it's a talking to certain NPCs in a certain order sort of thing. need to sample the size of smart people's cocks. Start with Stephen Hawking's if it's still salvageable. Jesus Christ. With them hidden Mickeys. God, Kingdom Hearts. I can't believe I've streamed Kingdom Hearts before. How embarrassing is that? That's like a mark on my permanent record. What's this? There's a beautiful snow globe sitting on the desk. While peering deeply into it, you feel an icy shiver run down your neck. I think I found it. Oh, fuck yeah. Build a snowman. What a blisteringly blinding field of wintry goodness. A bit of a stark contrast to where we just were, isn't it? Delicate touch of snowflakes makes me feel all tingly inside. Let us forget our troubles and make friends of everyone we meet. It's Primbus. Oh, this is neat. Hey, little buddies. Are these Jawas? I remember those streams really fondly for the people who came and tried to insult the way you played. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts people got ass blasted. I haven't seen you before, but you look friendly. You should play with us. We're trying to make a snowman, but he's missing his head. Friend was supposed to help us, but she caught a cold. You should check on her in the village. What should we name you, Mr. Snowman? How about Sir Watson Maxwell Brimsley III? I think his name should be Jimothy. Whatever happened to Diego? Diego got banned because he came in and said that I supported the New Zealand mosque shooter because I didn't want to do Kingdom Hearts 3 speedruns. That's the short story long of what happened to Diego. Little bit of a radical take, I think, but we're not very good at making snow angels. Sometimes you just need an excuse to fall into a snowbank, though. And lay here all day. I've been used to the cold my whole life, so it's comfortable. Besides, who doesn't like to waft around in the snow every so often? Kingdom Hearts people take that shit seriously. Trying to break my record for most times sledded downhill with no sled. What happened to Moz? I banned Moz because he was going on about having seances with my deceased mother, and I told him to stop it. Because what happened is I had gone on a tirade about masks. And I said that it's insane to me that religious people don't want to protect their neighbors by just having the courtesy to wear a mask. And Mozlis, being religious, was incensed at the fact that I said that. And he said something along the lines of, "Thank God I've been talking to your mother to set you straight," or some shit like that. And I told him to not say shit like that, and he told me to shut up, so I banned him. And he messaged me several times in whispers saying that I was right to ban him or some shit. I'm on number 1,000. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. I'm really not like an insane draconian overlord who bans people at the slightest offense. I like to think I give people quite a lot of wiggle room. Like it really takes a lot. Like, he would spam my chat every night, and that was okay. But, like, one of the things that really pisses me off is when I ask you to stop, and you just say, like, fuck you, Lamau, and you don't stop. Because one of the reasons I'm allowed to have a stream where you can say whatever you want, and there aren't any really hard rules, is because usually when people do get carried away, and people do step over the line, and I ask them to stop, they fucking stop. So the core reason most people get banned is when they do something and I tell them to stop and they fucking don't. That's really what ends up getting people banned at the end of the day. I don't usually shoot without warning unless you're insanely annoying. Some person talking about communicating with people in seances a lot. Yeah, he would threaten to beat the shit out of people by invading their dreams. Um, he would talk about all sorts of shit. It was weird. He was humorous sometimes. I don't dislike Mausolus. Like, I really don't. It's just like, if you're going to just, like, be unhinged and not stop when I tell you to stop, then you don't respect me, you don't respect the stream, and it's like, why bother trying to negotiate with someone like that, right? Threatened to defeat my Eastern blood in a dream with his hot American blood. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. You should have seen the sorts of shit he was saying when the coronavirus first started. Oh my god. I should have banned him for that, honestly. But it's so hard to tell if he was just taking the piss or if he was being serious or what. Okay, we gotta find the girl in the village. Sorry, I'm just looking around. He's QAnon now. He's very clearly disturbed, and I wish him the best. I really do, but it's not my job to fucking be a wrangler. Talk to my friends. What did they say? They need help finishing Night of the Snowman. I go and help. But my elders will be angry seeing me leave the igloo. I know. Bring me a good-sized ball of snow, and I'll give you these buttons and a carrot to decorate it with. Okay. Can't wait for this to finish cooking. I've been waiting for hours. A warm meal on a cold day is something I never take for granted. Should have banned him when he said child abuse was a good thing and should be used by all parents. Yeah, I remember that. Like, we were arguing whether or not it's okay to beat the shit out of your kid for trying to touch a hot stove. Like, come on, dude. Care for a helping of Northern Elk Haunch. It's almost done cooking. Sit with us by the fire if you ever need companionship. So there were a lot of red flags. See, the thing is that, like, yes, there were, but I don't know how to put it without it coming off as preachy. I mean, we all have our red flags, you know? Like, it's fine. It's okay. I like to give people a chance and really let people try to integrate and do the best they can, but sometimes they just do not want to do that. We try to keep our life in the village simple and contained. It's not much, but it helps to have a moderately carefree outlook on things sometimes. We try to keep our life in the village simple and contained. It's not much, but it helps to have a moderately carefree outlook on things sometimes. It's just like, I ban like maybe 3 or 4 people a year. Like, I know, like, it is objectively factual that I am lenient with bans. Whether, like, someone you ban or you like got banned or not, it's like, it really does take a lot. And most of the people who do get banned, I end up trying to talk it through with them on like, in avenues that don't involve making it like a public fucking hoo-ha on stream. And rarely are they responsive to that, but I at least make the attempt. I did not make the attempt with Mausolus, to be fair, though. Because there's just no reasoning to that. Or with that. What's going on, Andre? How are you? Because he had already been sending me like 40+ messages a night in Twitch DMs. Okay. Maybe smoking crack? There's nothing you can do about that. Well, it's like, I know you guys have this thing where you talk about how I never react, like, I only react to negative comments and only pay attention to negative comments, and that's true to a certain degree, but I do pay attention when people will say something like, oh, I was in a really bad spot, and then I listen to your streams, and it helped a little bit. Like, it's not, I know it's not the sole reason that people get through things, but it's a little help, it's a little relief, it does a little something for people sometimes. So I try to give everyone the chance to take advantage of that but it doesn't always work in my favor, you know? The ball has collected a bunch of snow and is fit enough for a snowman. Okay. What happened with Hank? I don't even want to talk about that because this is gonna continue the shit where they're mad at me and I'm mad at them, and it's just never gonna fucking stop. Me and Hank had irreconcilable differences. I tried talking to him, he didn't want to talk to me, and we should leave it at that. But he got banned because he was doing shit, and I asked him to stop several times, and he didn't feel the need to ever listen to me. And when I did put him away, he tried to get other people to do the thing that I told them to stop doing. So I gave Hank several chances. I tried talking to him twice after he got banned. I even went into his stream and tried to be like, "Yo, dog, what up?" And it didn't go well. So I think I've done my due diligence as far as Hank is concerned. Misogynist, will I be banned? Yes. Okay. It's a great looking snowball, more like a snow boulder. Put this carrot and a bunch of buttons on it. They should give him a cute face. Take the head over to my friends and they should be able to finish the snowman now. Okay. A cycle once a week where Maz Hank and he should not be named changes Twitter pick questions. And it's like, I don't want to keep talking about this, because I know the people who are in that Discord talking about this shit all the time are listening to every word I say, and will probably talk about the fact that I talk about it. But I really just, I'm sick of it, dude. Like, I just want to move on. I made my efforts to try to fix things. They fell flat, and I'm tired of trying, and I just want to move on, you know? I don't want to deal with it anymore. No head? Yeah, I'm going back. Okay. Just move on. I know, it's been like 3 months, dude. it's just... It's frustrating. You were more patient with some people than I could have been. Same, Lamau. It's not really worth worrying about. What happens when you're banned? Can you at least see the stream if you want? I don't think you can see the chat, though. I can't see chat or do subs, etc. I need to go to these guys. Sorry, I'm distracted. Okay, I need to talk to this one. Wait. Finish the snowman. Thanks for all your help, traveler. You should go speak with our elder. She lives atop the mountain up north. Be careful getting up there. It's a tricky climb. Oh, fuck. Okay. But yeah, I guess I'll reiterate just in case. I don't have any real ill will towards anyone I've banned. The ones I haven't been able to work shit out with, I wish I could. I never want to have a situation where someone goes away from my stream with just negative feelings. I try my best to prevent that, but sometimes my best isn't good enough. And I'm not... When I bring up, like, Mausolus or Diego or whoever the fuck, Hank, I'm not doing it to just be, like, you know, dunking on them or anything like that. I don't want to talk about it, but people ask, you know? And I don't really see a point in just not talking about it. Because I tried that, and it led to a bunch of people speculating about why it was that things were going down, and they kind of came up with their own things. Their own reasonings that weren't exactly in line with my perception of what happened, so... You know? Don't punish people who go too far. They will cause other viewers to leave with a bad taste in your mouth. Yeah, no, I agree. But, like, that's the thing. So, one of the phenomenons that I've noticed is a lot of the time when you do something like let Mausolus have free reign, people will make like they'll have like a little cult of personality, you know? Like that's Mausolus. He's the class clown, he can do no wrong. So then when he does something like he can like objectively fuck with you. They can objectively fuck you over. It doesn't matter what they do, but if you ban them, you're the bad guy. Because you don't ban anyone. So if you do ban someone, it must be like this heinous personal reason that you hate them. You know, it's not that at all. But that's what people will tend to take from it when they like the person who gets banned. You know. Surely you didn't make this trip all the way up here for nothing. Forgive me, an old woman grows cold. Fetch me my tea, would you? It's on the fire. There's not really a situation where you can win out except just letting people have free reign. And I'm not going to let people have free reign. There's a pot of tea here. Is this just boiling water? Grab the pot by the handle with great care. Thank you. Have you ever had snow tea? It's exactly what you think it is, all natural. Anyways, I believe I know why you're here and what you seek. Dreaming is a marvelous thing. No, 1 minute you're fast asleep without a care in the world. The next you're dug deep into something weird and sinister that you can't escape or explain. Where do all these thoughts come from? I want to think it doesn't matter so much. Either way, the dreams happen, whether we want them to or not. I know the journey you're on is so often wrought with confusion and frightening things. You're almost through, my dear. Dreams and nightmares don't last forever. I will provide you with a way to return, where you may finish your travels. Outside you will find a crystal. Touch it when you wish to leave this place. Keep yourself warm during these cold days. A cup of hot tea can go a long way. Goodbye. Sorry to interrupt, but can we talk about something else? Okay, so 2 things. I talk about all sorts of things that are unpleasant to talk about. I'm not going to apologize for talking about them. I think one of the things that makes my stream at least kind of unique is that there's no topic that's off limit. If you want to talk about my dead family, you can talk about my dead family. If you want to talk about people who get banned, you can talk about people who get banned. If you want to talk about, you know, something bad happening in your life, you can do that. You can talk about whatever you want, you know? I might not always be in the mood to talk about that, but you have free reign. That's part of the thing that makes this stream interesting, I think. Alright. But I'm going to stop talking about it to answer your question. But it's like, it's just, my stream is a place where you can talk about whatever you want, even if the subject matter is not particularly enjoyable to talk about, because it's important to take the bad with the good. You played Star Sector? I have not. Talk about Tekken? Rest of the game continues as normal. I got you. Thank you, Zamad, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Can we talk about Oblivion? No, fuck Oblivion, dude. That game's dog shit. Alright, I think that's it. We played through the game and we saw the hidden level. It was some good shit. Would you fuck a Vaporeon? No. Really nice interlude during the descent. I talk about Oblivion all I want. Totally shit-talked Oblivion for the last... Man, fuck Oblivion. So shout out to Soda Raptor. He's in here. He's the dev. So thank you for making this game. I enjoyed it a lot. Looking forward to seeing if you make anything else in the future. You know, Godspeed. Pretty good shit. Playing anything else tonight? No, I think tomorrow if I stream we're gonna do Spore. I plan on doing it tomorrow, but I don't want to make promises because, you know, I might fucking spontaneously combust. Can we talk about Bloodborne if you want? I'm not talking about Bloodborne though. Do you have a link to the game? Yeah, let me get that really quickly. Alright. Here's the link to the game if you want to play it. Can I talk about Tolomeo? There's not much to talk about, but if you want to, sure. Talk about how pog all of us women are? No. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Questionable sexual fetishes. I feel like we've been talking about that a lot today. Talking about Genshin? No. Good night, Tolo, and all you too, dude. Streaming. No woman allowed in the monastery. Chat is always horny. Can we talk about traps? Absolutely not. Oh shit, Pearl sent me this jack-off crystal thing. The crystal I wear around my neck contains an essence that gets recharged when I jack it with a bro who also has a crystal. Gives me confidence at work, home, social situations, etc. Nobody knows it's a JO crystal but me and my bros. I've seen it glow white while jerking it with a bud. That's how I know this is real. Come over for as long as you want, but I need a picture of you, preferably wearing a crystal before I waste my time. All right. Can we talk about how great Craddock was? It's fucked, but Craddock isn't even my least favorite person I've met on Twitch now. Can you believe it? He's number 2 now. Ever wear a mood ring on your cock? No. I thank you, Ty81, for the sub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Total, I found a difficult ROM hack. For what? Oh. It's me? Me, Sakoko, you're the least offensive person ever. You're just... You don't do anything, you know? Like, not in a bad way, but you don't, like... You don't do anything bad. Someone made a rat VTuber model for Tolo. Misi had to stop causing trouble? No, don't do that. I like people... Like, I like it when people are nice. Thank you, Dread56, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. You say I do nothing, but also in a bad way? No. It takes a bit for me to have a problem with you. As long as you're not, like... I don't know, just shitting on me all the time. I'm usually fine with you. I mean, you know if you're doing that or not, right? Like, I don't have to tell you. I don't particularly like it when people are awful to me, but if you're not awful to me, then it's fine, you know? Cry didn't do what he did. I don't know how far Jenny you would have fallen. She didn't come from Cry. She came from Animal Crossing. I don't think she knew shit about Cry until she came here. I don't know that for a fact, though. Have you ever fucked a bagel? No. I know it's surprising, though. Like, if you were going to take a bet, like a person who came from Cry Chat, she would, yeah. I watch his YouTube. Oh, okay. Putrid women came from Animal Crossing. Jenny's corrupted Tolo used to be so nice. Now Jenna filled him with hate. I yearn for the resentment of others to solidify my distorted worldviews. Man, I hate that, dude. I'm like the opposite. I'm such a pussy now. It just really bothers me when I know people don't like me. Like, way more than it should. Like, I should just stop being dumb about it, but it's easier said than done. And she admits it. Oh, okay. Well, then, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Jenny was a scourge. Alright, let me... Before I forget, because I'm going to forget, I should... He has to be banned. I'm going to unban Cannon Fang. Oh. I watch him like once a month. I never really watched his streams. Even when I was friends with him, I didn't like his streams that much. Why was Cannon banned? Because he literally asked me to be banned. He said he was like drunk and didn't want to say something stupid, so ban me, and I did. I don't know. It's... Sometimes I feel bad for Jenna with all the bullying, but then she says something dumb. She feeds off of the attention. Like, one of the things you need to understand about people like Jenna, you, and Game Boy is they fucking love attention. You might think I'm being an asshole and, like, dunking on Jenna, you, or Game Boy... It, like, will hurt their feelings. If they ever, like, decided to not like me, they would turn around and say, yeah, he was just terrible to me all the time. He was so mean. But they like it. Trust me. I know the kind of person that they are. Like, she enjoys the attention. Game Boy enjoys the attention. Not as much as Jenna does, admittedly. But... when I dunk on someone like that, it's because it's a dynamic we have, and I know they enjoy the attention. I'm not trying to legitimately hurt their fucking feelings or anything. And if I do ever step over the line, you can message me on Discord. You can message me in Twitch whispers, although I rarely check those. You can whisper me on Twitter or whatever the fuck, and we can talk about it. And we can work it out. But I never go out of my way to try to fucking genuinely upset people. Unless you're like a random fucking loser from like Kingdom Hearts. who's telling me that I support white supremacy because I don't want to do Kingdom Hearts speedruns. You know? Then in that case you can go fuck yourself. Then I don't really mind if I hurt feelers there. But you know, Jenny upsets me with her cat emotes. The squid emotes get me. Diego was a good laugh. I did see a lot of people that want my gay NSFW back in Discord. I don't see the need to segregate them. Play Kingdom Hearts again just so you get retards in chat to bash on? No. And I need to stop saying that word because Twitch is cracking down on it. I need to make like a swear jar for every time I say that word I have to gift a sub or some shit. Get me to stop saying that real fucking fast. Anyone who doesn't do Kingdom Hearts 3 speedruns is a white supremacist. It sounds ridiculous, but that's pretty much what it ended up being. Did that and lost out on 10 subs. Remember, that was a swear jar, not a R word jar. Apparently, Philu. Apparently, Pluto told Soda and other people to not use that word anymore. I don't think you're getting banned for it, but they're trying to steer it in that direction. It's just a minefield now. You can't talk about banned people. You can't say that word anymore. You can't play any video games that have music in them. It's just like, what do you do? I'm like in a fucking Iron Maiden right now, man. Let's be silent for 5 hours. Let me recommend something, if you like. Scantily clad Korean just chatting streamers. Dude, Korea's just chatting section's fucking insanity. It's something else, dude. For a variety of reasons. Like, you can find all sorts of shit from scantily clad women to dudes, like, almost killing themselves using cheese machines. There's so much shit going on, dude. It's fucking insane. How do you even stream anymore? I'm looking forward to seeing people make criminally bad mashups in Fuser. I'm gonna try to just do what I was doing. Program that generates music from letters and numbers. That's Wolfram, right? I have a couple of games that I downloaded today when I was looking through itch.io that uses Wolfram to make music. The person who made Crypt Worlds and Crypt Underworlds. The hell is a cheese machine? Like the fucking fountain. You got it working though? You gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2? Maybe. Wolfram? Yeah, it's like, I'm thinking of Algo. Gotcha. Well, Wolfram has a similar sort of thing. Saw a mukbang on Twitch where a woman is eating bucket of raw lobsters. That's insane, dude. Have you seen them like try to eat seafood that's still moving? Like that one girl that's got like a fucking fish that's trying to get out of the tub it's kept in, and she has to like physically pick up the fish and put it back in. What the fuck, dude? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. That shit skeeves my balls. Those make me so sad. They just want to be little fishies of the sea, dude. Assaulting them while they're writhing in pain? Yeah, like, that's fucked. Keep eating live animals and people don't say that's animal cruelty? It's like the people who relish the lobsters making sounds when they get boiled. You kill this animal live on Twitch, but don't play any songs anyone knows. I remember there was this dude named Alec Ludford, I think his name was. He's like, you've probably heard of him. He's reasonably popular, at least he was. He liked to go fishing and shit. He was like a southern gentleman, you know? Uh, kind of a hillbilly, but not in a bad way. Like he's a good-hearted dude. He had a thing where he had like a catfish, and he was showing a stream the catfish, and he dropped it very briefly, and he got banned for animal cruelty. It's like, all right. You know? It's weird. It's weird. That's why part of me wants to have my aquarium camera and pick up Waldo and have him make fucking like he makes a he's like a croaking catfish. He makes caro ribbit noises when he's not in the water. So you take him out of the water for a couple seconds and he'll make these fucking noises. And it's interesting because like people aren't used to fish making noises, but I can't do that because I don't want to get banned. Korean Twitch staff is corrupt as fuck. Yeah, I've heard some spicy things about the Korean Twitch staff, which has been a point of interest for me. Apparently, like everything you think that Twitch staff is bad about in America, Korea Twitch is like 100 times worse. But that's just, I don't know that for a fact. That's just word on the street, so it's probably bullshit. But I've heard some fucked up things. What will they do to bakers who retard their bread? Like, I'm a baker and we have a machine called a retarder proofer. What do we do? I don't know, dude. Korean Twitch sounds dope. Do you think they'd accept me? We could have like K-pop fap comments about me. No? Man, shit. Has a different playbook from the rest of the world. It's about a Korean Jesus first. NA Twitch is the... Oh, okay, don't get me to read things that get me banned. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm doing the streamer equivalent. This claim is disputed. This is not verified by an official source. This chat comment is not verified. I don't know about any of this shit, dude. I'm just an innocent bystander in all this. Gotta wear tight shorts to get K-fop pap. Tolomeo gets a pap smear stream. That's what's up, dude. That's the content we need. Later, how, when, where, why, who, what. Okay, I think that about wraps it up for today. I'm gonna get some food, dude. I'm exhausted. I'm ready to fucking collapse into a pile of treats. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you had a good one. Good day, good night, whatever the fuck it is for you. And I will see you for Spore next time, hopefully. If I don't see you this weekend, I hope you have a good weekend.